What's up, Carrie? Oh my gosh. What's up, Urjo? Yeah, I was thinking of maybe playing Schedule 1. I think I figured out the issue with the game. But yeah, can we play Fortnite? Maybe. Yeah, Bill Hicks. No, that's not it. Actually, I started up a new Schedule 1 game and it doesn't lag at all. So I think that my save is that save that we've been working on. I think it's just I think it's just corrupt. It just corrupted. Because as soon as I start a new game, it just goes fine. It didn't lag for you, but the part of it that could be corrupt is it functioning with me. That could be the part of it that's wrong, that's messed up. The thing is that I also went and played other games on my computer, and I was able to play Helldivers, and it wasn't lagging. And Helldivers is a way more, like, it's way more intense when it comes to the graphics and all that than Schedule 1, right? How would it be corrupt for one user? That how can I play Helldivers and it doesn't lag, but I can play but I can't play Schedule 1 or save without it lagging. Are you sure about that, Skabibi? Are you 100% sure? Well, what would it be though then? Yeah. Yes, Skabibi, it seems to be that kind of idea maybe too, but that's why I played games that are more intensive than it to see if it would run fine. You're lying, young mind. You need to learn to agree with me all the time, Bill Hicks, okay? I'm always right. I am always right. No, your computer, Bill Hicks. But you guys you guys are silly. Let me look at something real quick. No, I didn't try turning it off and back on again, Bill Hicks. What are you, a dork? Would your mom tell you that? What should we do, guys? Yeah, Scooby, I guess. I don't know nothing. Yeah, they have to update it. It's like Power World. They need it. They need to update it. Right before he died? Damn, Bill Hicks. Oh, good thing he taught you. Taught you well. Good thing he did. Yeah, young man. I'll probably share it here soon. You know what I'm saying? Turns out his breathing machine didn't work like that. Look at you. Okay, I left because of Pal World. That shit was boring also. Yeah, Pal World was kind of cool. I don't know. Young Mind. Can't believe it. Young Mind's ditching me and stuff. I'm having issues with stuff all of a sudden. Having issues with Schedule 1. Having issues with my PlayStation. Whoa. Bowel World. Whoa. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em, you and me.
9 times out of 10 they do that same shit. Working for the weekend, now I'm working for space shit. 10 out of 10 they on that lame shit. Shoot 'em in the night and do that lame shit.
I mean, the other thing too, Scooby, that tells me that it's a problem with the game and not my computer and stuff, is that I played the game off stream, and it still does that lag, just the same amount, and that doesn't make sense. That part of it doesn't make sense, because OBS and when I'm streaming, that takes up a lot on the computer. So there should, if it was an issue with my computer not being able to keep up with the game, and the game, you know, instead of like what I'm saying, the game not functioning, then we would see some sort of difference between me streaming and not streaming. No, Scooby, I disagree. I disagree. I think you're gay. No, I just explained though, Scooby. You didn't even listen to me. I explained how that's not true, and I'm the greatest. Yeah. Yeah, Pinky. No, it wasn't nonsense. According to Google, you're wrong, Skibidi. I looked it up on Google and it says, yes, a game can be corrupted for only one player. Corruption can occur due to issues with a player's save file. their game installation or even hardware problems specifically in their system. For example, a save file could become corrupt if a power outage occurs during a save. So you're wrong. Well, no, when it's talking about hardware problems, yeah, but still, the answer is yes, a game can be corrupt for one player. Yeah, but it's saying for one player. It still says yes, a game can be corrupted for only one player in a multiplayer game. This is often due to a server-side issue, client-side software glitches, or specific game mechanics. For example, the dedicated server crash might corrupt a player's save file, preventing from joining the server again. Yeah, but no, it's saying it can be server-side issues. It could be client-side software glitches or specific game mechanics. Every time I look it up, it says that I'm right, Skabibi, just like always. What can I say? I'm just Mr. Right. I'm used to it. I'm just used to being the greatest. What can I say? No, I looked it up and it said it, so that means I'm right, Skabibi. Get over it. I'm right. I'm right. Boop, 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 boop. Load it up right now. Load up schedule 1. Pinky. Yeah, Pinky probably did this. A corrupt file is somehow not corrupt for others. Like, yep, I already explained it, Skabibi. Heck yeah, Carrie. Oh, start up Helldivers. Oh, I can do that real quick to show that it'll probably function just fine with me streaming too. Here, let's see. Yeah, Remy? Oh, you were being sarcastic? I thought you wanted me to show you that it runs smooth. How much is what game on PS5? Bill Hicks is all making me open up stuff for no reason. Does anyone still play Helldivers? I don't know. I feel like it was popular for like a week. I didn't really care much about it. I don't know. I only played it like once and then I was like, eh. I don't know. Like, it's not like it was a really bad game or anything. It had just really good graphics and character design, stuff like that. But I don't know. I didn't fall in love. What can I say? I didn't fall in love. I thought I pinned this already. Y'all gay. I see you said you were drinking your beer, Carrie. Heck yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Skabibi. I'm in love with the stripper. She grind and she grind. Dark Souls games, Elden Ring's the only good one, in my opinion. Yeah? Yeah, I only played a bit of the Dark Souls 2, or whatever it was I played. Is anybody gonna join and be our 4th player? Invite you, Paradox? Oh, you can't jump in Helldivers? Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't really remember the gameplay that much. At least not enough to remember that. Oh, and Soul games. Oh. Yeah. You gonna join Paradox? I invited you. You're weird, you'll jump instead of walking in games? Yeah, you're a weirdo, Skabibi. Who would do that? What's wrong with you?
Only blue strips, you a basic ass rapper. 10, 20, 50, hundreds, I'm a real life trapper. Real life loony losing it, I'm having a crisis. Whole click,
Let you pee quick. Who is Paradox? That's he's the greatest guy that ever lived. You didn't know about him?
9 times out of 10 they do that same shit. Working for the weekend, now I'm working for space shit. 10 out of 10 they on that lane shit. Shoot 'em in the night and do that lane switch. Tell me how that brain is, shorty, cause I need me a swallow. Count guap up on the jack, guess I'm feeling like Roller. I can eat this 100 count and never wake up tomorrow. For that shit, I ain't a bitch, I never fought on my partner. 10 toe, 10 hoe, 1 show, any state. 10 show, 10 man, each
Alright.
so what I make. Give a fuck, then do the math, cause I don't really care. I go triple in the track, catch $1 million a year. Think the bullet grazes his ear, put another in his chest. Had about 10 meat and still in the pen. Favorite rapper, foo, I keep 100%. Woke up, still perfect.
You're sus, Bill Hicks.
Lost 10 homies, hot, can I feel blessed? I'm just doing what they want, me running into the check. Money can't buy no happiness, they said they ain't never take 20, drop dead on their neck. Lost 10 homies, hot, can I feel blessed? I'm just doing what they want, me running into the check. Money can't buy no happiness, they said they ain't never take 20, drop dead on their neck. That rollie on my wrist, put a smile up on my face. That blue on my waist, keep a fuckboy in this place.
Huh, Paradox. You googled that what? That you can get a corrupted file and for one person in a multiplayer game? See, I told you it was true, Skabibi. Good thing you looked it up.
Pull up and hop out and pop the trunk quick. No Gucci game, but you know I got that pump, bitch. I'm swerving lanes and make look like I'm rushing. Get off that copy, you don't want no static, fully automatic. Let you have it if you want to get money. Was a habit. All my bitches was the baddest. All my shooters hella savage. 100,000 in the attic. IRS can never have it, yeah. Lost 10 homies, hot, can I feel blessed? I'm just doing what they want, me running into the check. Money can't buy no happiness, they said they ain't never take 20, drop dead on their neck. Lost 10 homies, hot, can I feel blessed? I'm just doing what they want, me running into the check. Money can't buy no happiness, they said they ain't never take 20, drop dead on their neck. Lost 10 homies, hot, can I feel blessed? I'm just doing what they want, me running into the check. Money can't buy no happiness, they said they ain't never take 20,
eat, dog. I'm fucking starving.
Scooby-Bee's gay. Scooby-Bee's gay. Okay. Here we go.
Everybody know my face. Everybody know my name now. Had to keep my head up straight. No more dead weight. Work cape on my way down.
Oh, Scooby-Bee. I didn't know that.
Keep my head up straight. No more dead weight. Work cape on my way down. 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 On my way down.
What do you mean, Bill Hicks?
Lately, I just feel like I'm the greatest. Feel like I just won 100 grand out in Vegas. Made a big name, now the big name's nameless. I carried all the weight to see how far that I can take it. Anxious, feel it in my blood. All them late nights with the liquor in my cup. 2 bottles down and I still don't get a buzz. All these chains on me, got 'em thinking I'm the plug. Okay, if you say so. Getting pounds, getting euros, getting pesos. And we did it by ourselves with no major. And then we put our own people on a payroll. They get us tracking, they mistaking it for arrogance. I'm about to rent 100 rooms at the Sheraton. I heard there's other
All
rappers in
right.
my city, no
Where's
comparison.
Arnie at?
They assume it's
Arnie.
a terrorist. On my way down, on my way down, on my way down. Yeah, I've been on my way down. On my way down, on my way down, on my way down. Yeah, I've been on my way down. On my way down, on my way down, on my way down. I've been on my way down. Me on my PayPal. Same kid, same shit from the same town. Got back, put a trigger, click, bang, bow. And you ain't fucking with me when I work hard. Young fat boy counting money with my shirt off. I don't sweat it, I'ma keep on ducking curveballs. Everybody wanna turn up till they get turned off. I'm looking for a brand new high, but first I gotta find myself. I found out all it takes is time.
You're
So I
lying,
did it all by
Scooby-Bee.
myself. I'm staring at the bottom of that bottle I've been drinking since spring through winter in autumn. Alcoholic, getting started through the poems that I jotted, throwing dollars, celebrating the fact that now I got them. Who would have known, turn a dream to reality, and now my shit's flames like the team out in Calgary. My money's right, but my choice is wrong. I get on stage and I rage till my voice is gone, yeah. Everybody know my face. Everybody know my name now. Had to keep my head up straight. No more dead weight. Wear a cape on my way down. Everybody know my face. Everybody know my name now. Had to keep my head up straight. No more dead weight. Wear a cape on my way down. On my way down. On my way down. On my way down. Way down. I don't really trust these people. And I won't ever trust these hoes. I already paid my dues. These fucks and go. I don't really trust these dudes. And I won't ever trust these hoes. I already paid my dues. So I'ma get these bucks and go. On my way down. On my way down. On my way down. Yeah, I've been on my way down. On my way down. On my way down. On my way down. Yeah, I've been on my way down. On my way down. On my way down. On my way down.
Hey, Shabisky in the house. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, young RJ? Yeah, thank you, young RJ. Guys, please be like young RJ and help me out with the goal up there. The cool guy goal. Amazing. Do you want me? Should I come back? That's not even the real goal. It's not. That was funny. Ah, that was actually funny. All right, sorry. that one was funny. Brat. Oh wow, they got just bats coming out the ass over here. If you guys want a bat, here you go. Oh, and then Scorpion's combat kit. We got a bunch of goodies here. Put that down. You don't think it was funny? It was funny for me. Can you at least act like it was funny, Bill Hicks? Alright, so let me med kit. 50 people left. Bill Hicks, did I ever show you that what I got? Did I ever show you what I got, Bill Hicks? I don't know. Prototype just drove me over here. They kidnapped me, basically. I got kidnapped. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming back. Why'd you kidnap me, Carrie? Can't believe it. Alright. I really hit that shot! That was surprising as fuck. Did you guys see that shot? Oh my god. Oh no! Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, help me out with the goal for me to chug a Voodoo Ranger. Where's Pinky at? Pinky wanna join us? Oh my god, dude. At least Young Mind got away so he can bring us back, I guess. What's up, Sarah? How you doing, cool girl? Wow. Every facial hair, and then he super glued them back on his face and went IRL. Holy crap, Oliver. doing good. Just being a cool guy with my voodoo ranger, you know, just looking cool. You know what I am saying? Is there even a thing to bring us back? Oh, it doesn't look like it. That sucks. 2v2 carry. That's scary. Okay, we'll do 2v2, but Young Mine has to be on my team. I'm on way down. Oh, never mind. Young Mine brought us back. Don't go too crazy, Paradox. Try to. Oh shit! Over here. Shit. Oh my god, fuck. We got two split up already. I'm sorry. I'm on my SHABISKY account. Yeah? My SHABISKY account. See? Felix doesn't even play Fortnite and he knows I'm on my SHABISKY account. I'm on my SHABISKY account. Yeah, Alex, I'm always carrying the team. Hell yeah, how you doing, Alex? Yeah, I agree, Bill Hicks. I want to embody anyone. I want to embody a dragon. Wow, you destroyed them, young mind. Dude, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude. Oh, man. That was great. That was a fun watch. 2v2? Alright, Carrie. So me and Young Mind versus you and Paradox? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Paradox. Do you think, Carrie, that you could handle me and Young Mind? You think you could handle us? Whoa, Kami. Whoa. Yes, I'm just a fig. Boom, boom. Buddha boom boom. Buddha boom boom. Buddha boom boom. Buddha boom boom boom. Buddha boom boom. Buddha boom boom. All right. All right, so now I was kidding about the 2v2, Carrie. You're not gonna be able to take Young Mind. He's too talented. He's too talented, Carrie. You're just gonna lose, and we're gonna watch as you lose, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I lost. What's the use of that? We already know what's gonna happen. Young Mind, do you want a 2v2 against Carrie? Oh no. She's a cop. Ooh. Yeah, she's gonna arrest us. She's gonna drink 100 beers. She's gonna drink 100 beers and then arrest us. No, Young Man? Okay. Oh, I don't know. She wants to do it, Young Man. I don't know. Ugh. You guys all having a good day, huh? You guys better all be having a good day now. Who's Sturgeon? Alright, so I guess we'll start up another game, guys, or are you scared? I could imagine you guys are probably scared. Who's Sturgeon? I don't even know. I can't remember. Going to bed, dope boys? Why would you do that?
Ask me what drugs do I like. I say yeah, me neither. Whoa, hey, slow down. I'ma fuck you once I put this phone out. What's that yapping for? I thought we gone out. I know right, bitch, you thought we slow down. Watch me levitate till my last days. Open up my mouth, make the ground shake. I'm so fucking high, pupils dilate. I'm so fucking high, about an hour late. I can feel my face, but don't touch me.
Yeah, Young Man. Yeah, that was an awesome game.
She just wanna fuck or insult me.
No, Bill Hicks.
I can't trust a soul, barely trust.
Don't go to bed, guys. Bed's dorky. Beds are dorky. You guys can't go to bed.
I just let her smile with my gold teeth. Whoa, hey, slow down. I'ma fuck you once I put this phone out. What's that yapping for? I thought we gone out. I know right, bitch, you thought we slow down. Watch me levitate till my last days. Open up my mouth, make the ground shake. I'm so fucking high, pupils dilate. I'm so fucking high, about an hour late.
Alright, where do we land? Are we landing? Here? I'm built like Arnold in his prime, Bill Hicks. That's what I'm built like, buddy. Hey Arnold, maybe. Okay, that wasn't bad. You have a big head. Huh? What? Remy, you crazy. What's going on with your AC? I was kind of looking for enemies to come this way from that direction. What's this? Ooh, I got the combat gloves. Just gonna Groundhog's Day himself. But what's the problem with your AC unit though, Remy? Like, what's it doing or not doing, huh? Let's go to Young Mind. Where's Young Mind at? Go over to Young Mind, Paradox. I don't know how we're so far away from him all of a sudden. Are you drunk, Paradox? Crashing into rocks and shit. Paradox is learning how to drive today. Oh crap. He's learning. Let's see where. Oh, there he is. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, I just noticed I have the chat on top chat. Hell yeah, or Joe. Bill Nye, the doctor and science guy. Hey, thank you, Tommy.
Here's some money for your pretty self. Come on, Teddy, and mine's chill again sometime soon. You pooper and peer.
Yeah, that would be cool. Thank you, Kami. Guys, be like Kami and help me out with the cool guy goal up there. For me to drink a Voodoo Ranger. Maybe we can make it a little bit further for me to chug a Voodoo Ranger. That'd be neato. That would be neato. What did I do, Whiskey? It was an accident. Whiskey the poo-poo pee-pee guy. Poo-poo pee-pee guy. Poo-poo pee-pee. Biscuit the poo-poo pee-pee guy. Yeah, exactly. What's your excuses? Why aren't you being cool like Kami? What the heck? Shabisky the poo-poo pee-pee guy. You know there's a guy on YouTube called Shabisky? No. Who's that guy? Who that? Sounds like a dork. Biscuit, here. Go over to Young Mind, guys. That was funny. What am I gonna play, Tropico? Do you like that game? Most people don't like when I play Tropico. Tropico 1? Oh, I don't even think I've ever played that. I think the first Tropico I ever played was like number 3. Pretty sure it's number 3, I feel like, and it was the demo. Prototypes over here all by themselves. Like in the middle of a war. DLC. Guys, go and bring Young Mind back. You don't have to worry about his picking up his card, Paradox. You just buy it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Remy, do you want to play Fortnite with us? Is Remy still here? Is Pinky here? Is Remy here? Is Dope Voice here? I'm Gene. I'm Gene. Alright, Remy's gonna join us next. Cool guy Remy. Oh my gosh. Oh, is she bringing us back? She bought the cards. Why didn't you just... You bought the cards, why didn't you bring us back? Get it. I'm confused about what we just watched. I don't know nothing. Okay. I'm a confused biscuit. Yeah, we're gonna get Remy in the game. We're gonna get the cool guy himself, Remy, in the game. Okay. Yes, one of you guys invite Remy. I'm sure he's on one of your friends list. Okay, so, Pro Tyler, can you put yourself on sitting out for me? What's up, Dexter? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, help me out with that goal up there for me to chug a burr. You know what I am saying? Gay guy butt stuff. Just a person in our game yet, Dexter. But I didn't kick them, they just left. You know what I am saying? Your guy's outfit that you're wearing, Remy, reminds me of, like, Britney Spears. In her fucking red outfit back in the day. I don't even know if I can find it easily. Maybe it's harder to find. I thought it would be like one of the first pictures, but never mind. Do you know what I'm talking about, Remy? Yeah, it's all leather looking or whatever. I don't know what it's made out of. Or maybe not like not leather, like latex or something. I don't know. But pleather. Whoa. Who's Per? Who's this person? Is that you? That's you, Monica? You're lying. You're lying. Is that really you? Yeah, maybe it was the Oops, I Did It Again music video. I'm not sure. I'm sure it was one of the big ones. But yeah, maybe you can join soon, Monica. We have a full lobby right now, but you could probably join soon. Yeah, Monica, yeah. Just wait until I can get you in. You know what I am saying? Doody doo 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 doo. Just wait your turn, Monica. I can get you in at some point here soon. You're my #1 fan, Monica? Oh my gosh. You guys, I guess we should start here. Yeah? I guess we'll get it started. You know what I'm saying? Guys, to keep this stream going long and stuff, and to get me drinking, can we get some tips coming through? Can we get a little bit of a tip train? Oh, damn, Paradox. Oh, damn. My #1 only fan. I think I need to drink more of this 5-hour energy, you know what I am saying? I should have got a 12-hour energy. Where do we land? Heck yeah, I have an OnlyFans. Who doesn't have an OnlyFans these days? Just want to go there? I guess? No? Or no, let's go where Young Mine marked, guys. Who doesn't have an OnlyFans these days, huh? Yeah, he has a turtle shell. That's not XXX Tentacion, that's funny. That's funny. Flamin' hot Funyuns. Flamin' hot Funyuns. Heck yeah, Urjo. 64 people left. God damn it, I keep missing everything. Alright, good night, Carrie. Thanks for playing with us. I don't know nothing about any of that, Steven. Alright. Failed. Oh, do I have a mic on Fortnite? I don't ever talk in the game chat. Every time I do that, people scream the N-word. It's crazy. Play build, Monica? I don't know. We usually don't play build. I suck at build mode. I suck. Oh, damn. Whoever that is a good shot. Look at them doing their stupid thing. What about one game of build and one game of zero build? Dear. Yeah, young mind. Sorry I'm not doing that great. I'm trying. I would have, you know, what I needed last game was a, one of those things to help me get around quicker. I like having a couple of those in my inventory. So, guys, do you think that we can do some damage on this goal up here tonight? That would be really cool. We are 5.83% in on the goal, guys. Can we do some more damage to that goal for me to drink a beer or two? I've never seen that skin. I don't think so. Huh. Yeah, I didn't see you say that, young mind. Remy said he had to change the settings so he could hear you Oh, yeah, yeah, his voice chat wasn't on. Maybe Monica. Just chilling here for a second. You gotta figure out how, Whiskey. You gotta figure it out. Do a super chat or do a cash app or something. I need that support today, and I'll drink, I'll chug. Help me out with the cool guy goal, guys. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Do I play on Xbox? Right now I'm on Xbox. But I have a PlayStation as well. You know what I am saying. Spider Bisque, mess with him at your own risk. Yeah, in a second, Monica. In a second here, Spider Bisque, mess with him and he'll fuck your bitch. Spider Bisque. Y'all gay. The fuck is that? Your new dildo? Looks brutal. Maybe Monica, hold on. You know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
Serving patty in my change right. Gang fight. If I cannot take it, got my shake right by me. Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing like he late night. I was serving patty in my chain right. Gang fight. If I cannot take it, got my shake right by me. Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing.
Did I see Tubby's pick in Discord?
I've been tripping, geeking, I'm just kidding me for days.
His profile picture? The one with me and Jared now. I didn't see that one. Maybe I'm just tripping, but the truth is I'm in pain. I just need to get away. this other thing he posted. Oh, the Sid one of me? Yeah. Oh, wait, but I didn't see a Jared one. Oh, I see the Jared one now. Okay. He's doing like a Biden, sniffing my hair or something. He's doing a Biden. Whiskey, do a super chat if you can. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Wait, is the chat just moving that slow? Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, Remy. It's lagging for you? What is lagging, Monica? The game? Or the stream? Yeah, maybe the game is lagging for you. I don't know, where do you live? That might be why, because of the servers that I chose. I don't know if you're from another country or the other side of the US. Oh, you're in Norway. Okay, yeah, that's probably why. Hopefully it's not too laggy. There you go. That guy's trying to run away from us. What a dork. Dude, what is this thing doing? I accident. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, that was weird. I was just wondering whether the music was from the game or not. It was kind of weird music to hear on here, I feel like. Flawless. Thank you. I don't know if I like this gun. I'll try it out. Thank you. Skabibi. You're lying. Fuck, I'm shooting like a dumbass. Why did I do this? Why did I even do all that? I'm playing dumb right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. Scooby-Doo, what's wrong with me? I just fucked it up. Oh, I'm not sure what servers. Probably, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure what I have it set to. You caught this, Paradox. Might want to keep going, Paradox. They're probably still coming for you, and you have 100% health. You went to the fire. Oh God, Paradox, no. You're so silly, Paradox. You had 100 health and you went up to the fire and lit it. You were healing the car. It doesn't work that way, does it? It doesn't work that way. It does? Really? I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. Are you trolling me, Paradox? Strange love. Yeah, Paradox, that's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Damn, look at Remy put on his prostitute outfit. That's cool. He put on his prostitute skin. This game is for kids? Psh, it's a pretty competitive game. A lot of people that would say that wouldn't easily be able to, like, win at the game. It's still really competitive and hard to actually win in the end. This season ends tomorrow night? Oh wow, I didn't know that. Young Mind, is it true? Can you heal a car with a fire pit? If you light a fire pit and park your car next to it? Does it work that way? Oh, okay. It's random. Okay, so yeah, guys, we've only made a little bit of progress on that goal. If we could get a little bit of tips coming through for that goal up there, that'd be awesome. Oh, I forgot about the food I put in the microwave. Oh yeah, young mine. I never knew that was a thing that you could heal your car with that. Um, let me grab this real quick, guys. Um, the hell is this? I wasn't absent, guys. I was here in no, I was absent. But it was an accident, see? You know what I am saying? But yeah, we should make a compilation of me being off stream. Yeah, I meant to say in spirit paradox. But y'all gay. Carrie, as you babysitting their hills, have eyes looking children. Whoa. Where'd that come from, Pinky? Children are dumb.
Mighty California, yaddy 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 yay. Look at all these pretty people doing things I shouldn't say. Sangria, sangria, I'm drinking this food.
Can 100 Shabiskys take on a gorilla? If the 100 Shabiskys have enough dabs and bongs. Yeah, does each Shabisky get a dab rig and a torch and some wax?
I'm so deep, and you know it. Don't pretend you do, just show it. Are we done or what? Are we faded? Made it all the way to these places. I'm so deep.
Exactly, Skabibi. What is Hotbox the gorilla?
We faded, made it all the way to these places. I was 17 in 07, 19 in 09. Had some fun with Tammy and Tia. Man, that Spanish girl was so fine. These are days you don't get used to. Used to say that shit to get by. Now it's fly to get driven. I don't walk around and get high. Lots of money with my money. Those that knows how to invest. Talking shit, staying humble. If you doubted, now you're impressing. Girl, don't brag about it. Talk about it. Let them know who you dated. If they ask about me, play the shit like, look, my ex is famous. Yeah. Out here in California, pretty girls and marijuana.
Can you see my locker?
Good times and slutty daughters.
Oh, on this account, I don't have much skins. I only have like 2 skins. On my other account is where I have the collection of skins.
Made it big, I think you read about it. It's only me, don't you forget about it. So live a little and forget about it.
Out here in California, pretty girls and marijuana. I've been through muddy water.
You guys think... So, Pinky, why haven't you played any Fortnite with me, huh? You don't like me?
Mighty California, howdy, yaddy, yaddy, yay. Look at all these pretty people doing things I shouldn't say. Sangria, sangria, I'm drinking this for you though. Can you see us? See us, all these moments in your pool. I'm so deep, and you know it. Don't pretend you do it, just show it. How we done it, what have we faded? Made it all the way to these places, oh.
It's only going to forget about it. Made it big, I think you read about it. It's only me, don't you forget about it.
Pinky doesn't like me.
So live a little and forget about it.
Yeah, but you can still join, Pinky. I'll just sit. I'll sit out so you can play.
Gunshot, one block, man, another one drop. Young one grew up, this a fucking screw up. Me, I owe us, no, I can't control us, but I rap, so you deserve to know what needs to change. Who's to blame? All these little kids just wanna play the game, boys and girls.
All right. Yeah, Young Mind. It's like some popular meme thing right now. 100 people versus a gorilla or a bear or whatever, you know. All of a sudden, for some reason, everyone's talking about that. Let me see something. Okay. Let me try to do something real quick. Give me 1 second. The stream's gonna say it's like it's gonna buffer for just a second, but I'm gonna try to fix something. Don't go anywhere, guys. Yeah, how you doing, Tubby? Okay. So, I don't know. Should we keep doing Fortnite? I guess do Fortnite longer. Really struggling with the go. You need to get yourself a chocolate shake from Jack in the Box. Yeah, that sounds yummy. Tubby.
Man, truth is missing.
All right. Let's try to get further on the goal, guys. It would be really awesome if we could get like a quarter of the way soon, but I don't know if we could do that. We're struggling.
I just got fired. Oops, I quit. I dropped out of school just to be the shit. I know the way life works. Black ties and shirts. Mom, forgive me, but I'm simply too creative to work. I work in the booth. I like what I do. I do the most for the city. The city has no clue. A clue to my own beginnings. I see the peak from the bottom. I need the people to know, no matter what, that I got 'em. I got my feet on the table and go to sleep in the clouds. I don't believe in the world will fill you with doubt. You only run when you fly and make no sound when you shout. So don't believe in the hype, just hype up the crowd. I had some booze in my blood, I hated losing my cuz. I had some issues with drugs and lost my jaw at the club. We made this album because they want a classic from us. So this for you and you and you and you and God we trust. I spent my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket, left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I skipped my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket, left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm riding around the city with the top down, flashing titties. Guess he finally made it to vanilla sky. That is why I am Tom cruising around the neighborhood, extra high, fucking with your girl for some exercise. Super fly. Time is money, all my watches say Nixon. Dead prezzies on my wrist, I'm the man, Mom. They call me Sonny, never falling like Liston. I'm Muhammad with the right jab. Boom, bop, yay, let it play. On the way to getting paid. There's a hater in the way, you gotta get him out your face. Face the lie of Moses, heavy doses of truth. Chris and Mary made up. My dick gon' break up the group. Like Rihanna, that vagina need a hit of this too. I'm in the zone, on the phone with Mister. Tell him the truth. The truth is all that we know. We know there will be some blues as long as you is the motive. You cannot call her the move. I skipped my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket. Left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I skipped my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket. Left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA.
That was funny. That was funny. Let's pickaxe him to death. Now show him. Why do we even have pickaxes on Fortnite anyways? This isn't Minecraft. What the hell is that about? We aren't mining anything. Scooby. Every game all at once. What's going on, Alan? Retardo land. What about breakfast? What about it? Hungry? Is Tubby hungry? But yeah, how are you doing, Alan? You having a good day? Been getting more job leads thanks to different resources I enrolled in, so yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah. No enemies anywhere nearby. What's up with that? There's no enemies to be seen. Does this give you a lot of XP? On the game to do this? let's all get in this car. So we can stick together. Normally it's not this hard to find some enemies. I think they all died. Oh. Shot the shit out of the car. Wait, does this fix the car? Nah, I don't fix the car. Yeah, well, I didn't know that actually is XP that levels up my character. I thought those were just points that were, like, meaningless, basically. God. Where are they at? I got 12 kills. That was the best I've done so far this stream. I've been sucking this stream. Thanks, Remy. Yeah, we tried. We almost got a W there. We're pretty close. Third place. So, in order to keep this stream going, guys, can we possibly get a little bit of Streamlabs tips coming through and make some progress on that goal up there? You want to come join us, Pinky? Wait, who left? Oh, it was Remy. Or wait, no, not Remy. Who was the other person that was with us? Oh, you. Why'd you leave, Paradox? You don't like playing Fortnite with me, Pinky? No, I'm kidding. You don't have to play Fortnite. Guys, can we get some titties on the screen for me to chug 2 Voodoo Rangers? Can we do that? Oh, okay, Paradox. Well, that sucks. Poop-de scoop. Poop-de scoop. Okay, I'm lame? What do you mean I'm lame? Psh, I'm the greatest. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh my god. Nuh-uh, you DLC, you.
Assets and profits my music will bring to divide and conquer, dismantle the king. Yeah.
Yeah,
Assets
right,
and profits my
DLC.
music will bring to divide and conquer, dismantle the king.
Yeah,
Let me
Remy.
talk to you. I've been an alcoholic drifting in my eulogy, trying to write about the way that my life used to be. I've taken drugs, I'm not a fan of what they do to me. My dough is on the rise, these other guys are gluten-free. People die, all this living is free. I am a slave to the way I picture my life should be. I mean the feeling is odd, I tell them Jesus ain't God, and pray to heaven that my blessing keep us safe till tomorrow. Counting blessings like they weapons and I'm Rambo. Cause in the come up, use aggression like it's ammo. Breakfast with my dinner crew, they watch us like an interview. Cater to the people who were able to see King in you. Martin Luther in the booth, scuba diving in the truth. Coming out victorious, they love me like notorious. Sorry isn't part of my vocabulary. Money is to show me where the money is, or I'm from who I'm coming with. It's all behind us now. I know what you're thinking.
What do Americans smell like? Cheese? It's probably because of all the pizza. I'd imagine. Everyone hates me, Remy. It's me. Everybody hates me. But, guys, I'm gonna put a timer up on the screen for us to get, I don't know, 20% in on the goal to keep the stream going. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know in this crazy world we're living in if that's possible. So, but yeah, please help me out with the goal if you want to keep the stream going. I shall drink a Voodoo Ranger while we chill for a second here. You don't know that, DLC. You're not a scientist. Cheers. Oh, wait, you are? Okay, never mind. I didn't know. I didn't know you were a scientist. It was an accident. I accidentally didn't know you were a scientist. DLC the scientist. I knew it.
Couple hippies in the coupe with the roof down, cruising down around the fountain blue. By the beaches, water blue, swimming up the avenue like a shark with the heart of Kunta Kinte. I'm the truth. Just a cool young nigga trying to plan a rendezvous with a group of old kings I would always look up to. Got the flu, got the sickest shit to prove. Out the booth, pick and choose. Got a lot of shit to use. Make a move, write a couple flows. Every word is give and go. Pick a road. In my side chick could have been a centerfold. I hope you're proud of all the things that I didn't do. Let it be and keep it real if it isn't you.
Damn, DLC. DLC the scientist.
Part of my vocabulary, money is. Show me where the money is, or I'm coming with.
The scientist himself. My name's Jim. I'm a mad scientist. Jorn the asshole torn fuck.
One time for the homegirl in the front row, with her feet up, lead us. Yeah. Me and Dozer riding around picking girls up. Just some young guys trying to win and pick the world up. Walk around the city with my city on my shoulder. When my cousin died, I felt the city get colder. They was was only in it for the money and the power. I was only in it for the biddies, still louder. Now I'm only in it cause I do not know a coward. Hungry for it all, came looking like chowder. And all the kids wanna hear about a real guy, about a young prince trying to get to real life. If you made a baby, tell me what it feel like, cause I dream about it every night. One loss is another man's treasure. Sometimes it's too much pressure to be this good, to be this real, to be me, stupid, to be me. Been a while since we came together, and all these years just seem like forever. Not the same.
What, Skabibi? Who is spreading these lies? You're lying, Skabibi.
Was a broom, took a bit to be a vacuum, to be a leader of achievers in a dark room. Sweep it up or take it in and make an odd.
Whoa, Skabibi. I don't need any purple nurples, okay?
Forget the wealth, took the belt for bringing niggas hell. In a time where evil people make the world spin, I took a vow, made a promise to my girlfriend. Told her I would be the truest of the newest guys. Keep a missile for the issues like it's do or die, or keep a pistol if I need you in my newer ride. To kill myself before they get me, baby, suicide. Doors on the whip and a bottle full of Henny, that's more than you'll get.
Why is there a timer? When you become super gay? I'm trying to get to like 20% and on the goal to keep the stream going. If not, I guess I'm gonna probably end this stream once the timer ends. If we don't hit that, I'm gonna run away and cry. I'm gonna go run away and cry, be a crybaby bisky. Do. You don't think we can do it, DLC? DLC has no faith. Come on, guys. We can't get to 20% to keep the stream going. Can't believe this. I blame Trump, too. If it wasn't for Trump, we probably would have hit the goal tonight. That motherfucker Trump and his stupid tariffs. I'm so angry. Skabibi. Yeah, it's illegal to donate, but only to Shabisky. That was his first thing when he came in the office. Who's Trump? Some guy. I heard about. Yeah, Alan. You know what's a game I don't play enough, guys? Banjo-Kazooie. I just realized that. That's a game that I don't play enough. Don't you guys agree? Banjo-Kazooie?
Play the bass, bitch, now I do the race shit. 100 on a space shit, never thought I'd say this. Everything is changing, copped another bracelet. Got these big medallions, come and try and take it. You gon' get a facelift, that's my 40.
Come on, guys. 23 seconds left on the timer. We can't get the 20% to keep the stream going. I guess maybe it's just not one of those nights. I think you're talking about, you talking about Castle Crashers, Skabibi? Nah, you don't have to be sorry, Alan. It's not the end of the world, but hopefully, like, tomorrow or something we could do better. You're not sorry, DLC? Aww.
40 talking lick, sucky, that's my shorty talking rattlesnake. When I walk, 100 blues in my pocket, I ain't talking blue strips, perk 30s, what I'm popping. Matter of fact, I snort them up, they just still be pouring up. Game me on that loud pack, ain't no way ignoring us. Went from hopping on the bus, now we scaring Hellcats. Used to scam the Uber lugs, now my chauffeur stage drive. I don't need security, ain't no man put a fear in me. Just a bunch of members, we as dangerous as a killer bee. That shit was a simile, go ahead and look it up, Maurice and a millipede. Metaphors be
Maybe Elon will come by the stream tomorrow and donate 1 million. We can all hope. We can all hope that happens. Maybe if I play enough, like, Elden Ring or something that he likes, maybe he'll show up. We just hope and pray, you know?
Be going nuts, family need a million each. Put that on my future seat. Hard to lose the weight, cause right here, yeah, we really eat. Rapper of the century, crazy that they'll never know. Time for them to find out. Master of 1,000 flows, fuck around and find out. Pieces smack like Apon. Rocky got them 808s, kicking like some Imon. Don't think I'm the shit, mom, bitch, I really know it.
I almost want to drink one more beer before I end this stream. Maybe that's a stupid idea. You heard the Bill Gates offer? Yes. It was amazing. Skabibi. That sounds about right. I don't know. I guess I'm going to chug one last beer and then call it a night. Unless we can get the 20% in on the goal. Oh, no, then I'll keep streaming for a bit longer here, but we're slacking. What can I say? It's probably the microchips with the PPs or whatever. It was so interesting, dude. Lived in the sewer, had a PC in there. That's our alcoholic. You're an alcoholic. Shut up. Did you have a good day, Pinky?
Ain't been yet, gotta get inside. Cause it ain't yet created by the curves and the thighs. Not acting like myself. Fuck all the lies, condoms on a nightstand. I'm ready to cut ties. Let's stay in this motel for eternity. I don't want maternity, need to release the fire that's burning me up. What's in your cup? Baby, if you want, I refill it up. All my best friends keep telling me to fall back. Sleeping by the phone, waiting for your call back. Stomach in knots, nah, it ain't all bad. Gotta be love, if not what you call that. Only got an hour. Everything is time and love. Dig your nails into my back, your spine hit the rug. Move your thumb to your ass cheeks, my palms with them up like the incense.
I'm sorry to hear that, Pinky.
Wanna watch you as an
Ball,
the
big
people
balls.
in the porno like the cop. Be us. Call me after work, baby. I'll be up. You better call, baby. I'll be up. I don't know who I
Cheers.
am, but I know where I gotta be. Back in, if those walls could talk, they start laughing, chuckling. I was such a fucking fool.
Where are you from, Pinky? I forget. It's crazy the lengths they go in order to outlaw being homeless without actually making it illegal. Yeah. That's a weird thing to outlaw. It's illegal to not like be able to feed yourself and stuff. All right. Did you ever end up finding those Wait, what does that mean, Pinky? Nunibid? What's that? What's that? Is that a planet? What is that? Is that a planet? They can't outlaw being homeless, but they can't sleep outside or make shelter or light a candle or panhandle or loiter. Yeah. Whenever I see people like that, I tend to want to, like, loiter to them, you know? You know what I'm saying? What? What? Pinky? Wait. What are you talking about, Pinky? I think Pinky's on drugs again, guys. Not even the good kind. Or maybe it is a good kind. Talking about Eskimos? You like Eskimos, Pinky?
I am the man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days.
never in the city I was born and bred in anymore, but everywhere I tour I'm reppin' black and orange. I'm trekking back and forth, forgetting what I'm packing for. Have to travel more and add a couple saddle sores. Got these battle scars from riding in the cattle car. You're noshing on some caviar, I'm gnawing on your apple cores. Mental checklist, you're Mr. International, but last I checked I'm Mr. Continental Breakfast. Condiments and checks mixed, condoms but I'm sexless. But I'm optimistic, I'll dismiss my bigger issues when I fit into some mistress like the long block in Tetris. I was roaming in Wyoming when the popo were arresting me. I told him I was questing for my destiny. I always end up in detention cause I'm itching and I'm searching for adventure in each city I go. Go, 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 go.
It's very well, my own true lover. I'll never expect to see you again. For I'm
How fast can he run? Gosh, the car's having a hard time keeping up with the police car.
Papa is a head doctor. I think he's Socrates, but he can't get my twin brother to want to talk to me. But I rarely try, and so it's partly my hypocrisy. Got a couple secrets and to keep them under lock and key and push them down, occasionally sparking up the broccoli. I'd rather take my lumps, display my dirty laundry, than pop a pill and stagger through this day like I'm a zombie. Like I'm some unnatural and unhappy blondie Abercrombie model with the fakest fucking smile plastered on me. Might be a sarcastic bastard, but I'm never plastic. And my masochistic tendencies, imagining disaster and then mastering its recipe. So I hit the road out of necessity to stop guarding. And I'll hop out and run if my car is not starting. For now I'm not charging, all my meals are business meals, cause my business is not starving.
You can bury me in some deep valley for many years where I will live.
Really, Remy?
And you may love another while I am sleeping in my grave.
4 a.m. again, the radio alarm is kicking in. Been to every shitty old La Quinta Inn in Michigan. Hitting the ignition till I'm stripping.
Nice, baby.
If you catch me bitching,
No, I got my cool desk that goes up and down. Does he have that in his fucking sewer? Fuck him.
Each unhappy camper on this planet is a champion. If you think you're hopeless, then you'll never be like Kobe. And you've got an empty mantle cause you never won a trophy. Man, well, you still won that marathon of swimming that fallopian. And I've learned I've got a lot I could lose, cause there's a lot of dead sperm in the socks that I've used. Who would love to be the feet in the socks in my shoes? So better get to walk until those spoiled feet are bruised, and then sow your royal oats until you're growing something new.
Oh, maybe your friends, they think that I'm just a stranger.
They think I'm strange.
By my face you'll dance.
But you won't see
no more.
my face no more. But there is one moment
promise that is given.
Promise I give.
I'll meet you on
I'll meet you on
God's golden shore.
God's golden shore.
That golden California shore.
All right. So I guess last call for us to maybe hit 20% on the goal. And get a little bit of tips coming through. I guess I'm gonna end in the cool guy stream. You know what I am saying. Unless some people want to come through and be a hero. Unless we can get a tip train coming through or something. Did Donda 2 come out, Pinky? Yeah, it's out. When did that come out? Oh. I didn't know about that. It was garbage? Yeah. Where was the content? I don't know. I'm slacking, Scooby. I'm horrible. It was an accident. I'm not used to playing basketball, Skabibi. Oh, did you, Remy? Ah, well, you should message me private. Or, never mind. You were saying that it was out. That doesn't really matter as much to me. Knowing that it's gonna be out, that's what matters to me. But yeah, if you ever know that there's a big album dropping, you see that, don't be afraid to message me and tell me, because sometimes I don't see that. I'm too busy with other stuff and, you know, stuff. Don't you hate when you go to look for your shrooms and somebody ate them already? Doesn't that piss you off, guys? Pisses me off. Hate it. Yes, Kabibi. Were you? I'm guessing you weren't around when I did countdowns to the end of the world, Kabibi. Were you there for that? Like I would put a picture of the Earth burning as the thumbnail, and I do a countdown to the end of the world whenever there's like a conspiracy theory. Yeah, Remy. Well, I did it because and I'm still gonna do it in the future. I'd like to do it whenever there's a conspiracy theory, like, oh, you know, the world is going to end this year on, you know, August 18th or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, all right, I'll do a countdown to that. It's pretty funny. I never got like crazy amounts of views doing it, but it was pretty good. Like the most I think I got was like 40,000 views on one of them. And it was really funny because it was like, I really felt like there was something unique about it in the way that, sorry, I'm burpy, but I feel like there was some, like the really cool and unique thing about doing that stream was that, like, it was me and my subs versus the world kind of thing. And what I mean by that is, like, I was trolling, right? But my subs, who are not the one, you know, not everybody's a genius in the Shab fam and stuff, but the ones that are bright enough and all that, they obviously saw that I was doing a troll, right? And so it was kind of like me and my subscribers were trolling the rest of YouTube. Because my subscribers would be in the chat, like going on with it, hyping it up and stuff, even though I knew they were fucking, they didn't take it seriously. But it was really funny. At one point, I remember what I did was the countdown was ending. It came to an end and nothing happened, and I was like, oh my God, guys, I'll be right back. Let me pray to God and see if he tells me anything or whatever. And I went off of the mic, and then I came back, and I was like, okay, God told me that actually it's still going to be happening today, just it's going to be at 4 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. or whatever. Like, and then I'd add 2 hours to it, and then keep the stream going, and it would just be like this silly thing. Everybody, like, a bunch of people would get pissed off in the chat who are not part of the Shab fam and stuff, and then the people that are part of the Shab fam for the most part would like think it was hilarious. Yeah, dirt. Yeah. I loved doing that. I wish that there was more popular conspiracies that got a lot of attention and stuff for the end of the world to happen. I wish that happened more often. It's very rare that there's a end of the world thing and there's a lot of attention to it. I mean, if you look into it, I'm sure there's constantly people saying the end of the world is going to happen, but you know, it doesn't matter if there's not enough popularity around it. But if enough people are into it, it's funny to do that. I love it. I really look forward to the next one. I did see something where people said the end of the world's gonna happen in 2027 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know much about it or whatever. I just saw that somewhere on a thumbnail or something. Mark your calendars. Yeah, I'm gonna mark my calendar to start up a stream. The fuck? Does he have all that? There's an eclipse in 2027? Yeah, that's probably where it's probably, yeah, that's probably when the world will end. That makes sense to me. This looks like Remy's retarded cousin or something. Are you related to this guy, Remy? He's like your retarded cousin? With really retarded face tattoos? I think I've seen this guy another time.
It's like, I never planned on fucking
Remy.
and putting them up myself. I was like, I don't even know how they fucking run. We got a company that fucking maintains them.
This is the guy with the possum. Okay. That sounds a little familiar. Yeah, we watched him on stream. Oh, he has a possum cam. And it somehow it has 16 viewers, but 3 likes. Okay. I guess whatever. Just has a bunch of retards that are willing to watch a possum sleep for hours. Wait, what says F Life? Oh, his stupid ass tattoos say fuck life. Is that what it is?
Like, I never planned
Wait, hold on.
on fucking buying solar panels and putting them up myself. I was like,
Yeah, it is fuck
We got a
life.
company
Ew.
that maintains.
That is so lame. Ew. That is cringy and lame. Fuck life. And on his face. That's, I don't know. Like, I've thought about having tattoos or getting tattoos, and if I was gonna get tattoos or want tattoos, I don't want it to be really well thought through. And I'd want them to be artistically good. Not just like, fuck bitches, get hoes. like, I don't know, a cool design and stuff that takes a lot of work and stuff to, like, that looks really cool and is gonna complement my face and stuff like that. He's just putting trash on his face. Like, the thing above the eye, I think is alright. The fuck life across the fucking cheeks, that's fucking stupid. Your mom's gotta look at you and hate you forever for doing that. Like, Jesus Christ, they gave birth to you and you go and put fuck life. Like, I could only, like, I don't know. His mom's probably not the greatest person if judging him by him, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's a great person. He's just retarded. Fuck life, bruh. Have any of you guys ever held a possum? I've never even seen a possum in person, obviously. Yeah, Remy. Well, yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, like, there's a difference between just having tattoos and having fuck life across your face. Like, if you were running any sort of business, unless it was like selling meth or something, why would you want to hire? Like, even if I was selling meth, I wouldn't fucking hire a dude who has fuck life written across his face like a retard. Like, even if so it's like if I had any other sort of business, if I was running a gas station, if I was running a laundromat or a grocery store or anything like that, why would you want a guy working for you who, for one, is stupid enough to do it, but two, just straight up has fuck life across his face? It's like, yeah, because the thing is okay, there's a difference between what I'm saying and what the normal thing would being said. That like just having the tattoos. What's up, Drunken Crow? Just having the tattoos makes you unhireable, or like, oh, you don't want a job, you have all these tattoos. But there's a difference between that and having like something stupid and just straight up cuss words on your face like that. Like, I don't know. Any regular business wouldn't want to hire somebody that says "fuck life" on their face, who has written on their face permanently "fuck life." I wouldn't be surprised. Thanks for explaining. Yeah. I guess I didn't have to explain it, but like seriously, I just find it interesting because most of the time the conversation is just about tattoos in general, and having too much of them and not being hireable. But like having something stupid like that is a whole different story. That's a whole different subject. That's where it's like, yeah, you. I wonder what he does for a living. What do you think he does for a living? I'd be curious to know. Now that we're talking about it. Collects welfare. He's the kind of person that, yeah, I mean, when Republicans talk about like generalize Democrats and act like they're all just dumbasses that want to collect welfare checks and stuff and blah blah blah, he's what they're talking about. I'm sure. I don't doubt that. They want to just generalize old Democrats and stuff like that, but it's people like him who are really the issue here. I wouldn't doubt. I highly doubt he's a productive member of society. I definitely agree with you on that. Breeds possums. Yeah, he breeds possums and then sells them for $5 a piece or something. Like, what the fuck? How much does a possum cost? I don't know. The original possum streamer. Did you guys know that I bred hedgehogs before? Do you guys know that about me? Yeah. I'm pretty cool now, right? You have a whole different view on me right now? Yeah? Yeah? No, I didn't eat them. I just fed them to my dog. No, I didn't do that. Shut up. It was a joke. Alright. I don't know. I was going to end this stream, but I really want to drink beer. And pray that we make more progress on the goal. You know. I edged dog. Shut up, drunken crow. You're such a dork. Help me out with the goal up there, drunken crow. I'm a starving artist. I'm a starving retardist. I'm retarded. I'm retarded, I just farted, I'm retarded. I'm retarded, I just farted, I'm retarded.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it all back. Take it back. Give me all that.
Wait, what's $2.50 a piece? Oh.
Take it back to the days when the sun wanna shine.
Those possums. Well, here's the thing though, Remy. Most likely the laws work where he can't actually legally sell. Like, if we're being serious about him being a possum breeder, he probably lives somewhere where possums are native. You can't sell native animals. You can't breed and sell native animals in the native states. As far as I'm concerned, that's how it works. As far as I know. The animals that are native to certain states have to be sold in other states. They can't be sold in that state. But they're native too. You know, that probably doesn't count for everything. Maybe not fish or something. But I know for reptiles it works that way from what I understand. I would think... yeah, he just collects welfare checks. Alright. He's a stupid, lousy piece of shit. He has fuck life on his face. Fuck him. How dare he talk that way about life? Are they Scabebe? I've never seen a raccoon in person.
I'm coming for prime, man. You know it's our time, man. Do exactly what I say, so who the hell is Simon, man? I got on Vans, my women rocking that Louis. Stop playing, let me hop in that ooey gooey. No JK, shackles out to JJ, money making jam, boy.
Really, Scabebe? Where do you, like, you're in Canada. Is there not much lizards in Canada? I don't know. You also kind of... I don't know. I could also see how a different environment, like that, it's going to be a lot harder to see lizards and stuff like that if you don't go seeking out them. Because here in the desert, it's full of small bushes where lizards are hiding in these small bushes and sometimes grazing on these rocks, or you know, sunbathing on the rocks and stuff. But I think it's just an environment difference. The desert is way more open. You know, in Canada it's a lot more trees and stuff that they're hiding under and hiding in and stuff, and so that's probably why. And there's probably plenty of lizards there. But there's raccoons aren't here in Nevada, except for like maybe there's probably I imagine there's probably in like some areas where it is here in Nevada, but not where I live. Raccoons. Yeah, Scabebe. Yeah, that's weird to me. That's kind of weird to me, because for me, for the most part, anytime I ever see any sort of animal that's wild, it's a fucking cat. Sometimes you'll see coyotes, but I haven't seen a coyote in years. So it's like when it comes to like the nature and the wildlife around me being like mammal, like running around little creatures like that, like a raccoon or whatever, like, yeah, we don't really have that here much. There's ground squirrels, which you barely see. There's coyotes, which you barely see. It's mostly lizards. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this on the last PPP, but stupid ass Gene didn't play it. Did you guys ever see the Las Vegas grasshopper invasion that happened? Like, it was crazy.
Right across from the Mirage.
Cause like Gene was talking about like a cicada invasion in I don't remember where it was, but here in Nevada, back in I guess apparently 2019 or whatever, this crazy thing happened where
is this
like the thing is too, like, okay,
But some are calling the Great Grasshopper Invasion.
yeah, okay, so look how many of them there are. It really doesn't tell you, you really don't get the grasp of it, I feel like, until you understand how big they are. Like, each one of these guys are like that big. These are full grown, these are big ass grasshoppers. And they're just everywhere. Like, I remember when this was happening, I like, there was a crazy amount of them at my lights. No, I wouldn't say they bite, but they're fucking huge, and you don't want to touch them and stuff. I don't know. I don't. Definitely don't want them flying in your face. I mean, yeah, look, like, if you, like, they have their strong legs, they flick them and fly and stuff. If you ever, like, and they're like this big, I don't know. It was crazy. It was mostly crazy, I guess, because of the size of them. Like, the amount was dramatic, and then on top of it, they're huge. So there's... Yeah, I know they're not cicadas. This happened in Nevada, where I live, Pinky. It was just a crazy invasion. They were everywhere. It was absurd. Like, look at that. Look at this video. Look at how much bugs there are here. Imagine every single one of those things are this big. Like, I'm not exaggerating with their size. They're like that big. Each one, and these are all grasshoppers. It was crazy. No, not 2010. I guess 2019. It says 5 years ago. This is uploaded. So I believe it was in 2019. When I look it up, it comes up 2019. But yeah, I remember this, and I wasn't even in Vegas. I'm here in Boulder City, and it was like that here, where it was just piles and like crazy amounts of them everywhere. Oh wow, let's see. This one showed some different footage. Oh my God! Yeah, look at this.
Really sticks with an onslaught of grasshoppers that really sticks.
Yeah, I'll turn it down because there's look at this guy. Grasshoppers all over him. This one I find funny because there's the I forget what this the what's it called?
Felt downright biblical.
I know.
You're just covered in them, dude.
For many, the first impression felt downright biblical. A migrating horde of bugs so big, you could even see them from space. Experts say a soggy winter plus a mild spring made...
Yeah, the Luxor, thank you. Yeah, I love how you could see them in the light going up.
They're attracted to bright, especially white lights, finding their match made in heaven on the Vegas Strip.
I've seen people running around away from the grasshoppers.
Scientists say the invasions only happen a few times.
Look at all of them right here. That was what was in the thumbnail. He's fucking putting his goddamn fucking God, I don't know words anymore, but it's crazy.
And the grasshoppers pose more of a nuisance than a threat. Either way,
look, yeah,
the critter takeover has those in Sin City hoping for once.
This is kind of weird.
What happens in Vegas?
That's gross.
Doesn't stay
That's
here.
gross.
Morgan Chesky, NBC News.
Hey, NBC News fans, thanks for...
Yeah, that was a crazy event that I lived through there. I didn't go to Vegas though and see how it was there, but here just in Boulder City it was crazy too. It's like it was just absurd. Absurd. Is that the only time that's ever happened in Vegas? I've lived here since I was a little kid. I've never heard of that happening. Just all of a sudden one year, this explosion of grasshoppers. Like, normally in the summer, those grasshoppers, you see them in the desert. But you don't see them very much. You know, you see them, like, a little bit. They're running around and they're part of the food chain. But during that year or whatever, like, I couldn't walk through the desert without, like, grasshoppers, like, running into me and hitting me and shit. And it was fucking annoying. Like you'd be walking through the desert and there's just shit tons of them, and you're making them move and making them come back, and they're hitting you and stuff, and it's like, fucking leave me alone. Yes, Kabibi. That sounds a little racist, Kabibi.
Yeah, my name is Dennis. I've been doing fentanyl for some years now, for about 3, 4 years, 5 years. Here in San Francisco, it's an unseen thing, like unseen force that's taking over Frisco, I think. Everybody on hype, on Fetty, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's doing Fetty. It's a fad now.
Do you use it?
Everyone's doing Fetty? Are you talking about Fetty or Fent? Does he mean Fent when he says Fetty?
Any of the harm reduction services they offer out here?
Yeah, I use them. I use them to get what I need, get my foil, get my tutors, get my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Have you tried to get clean before?
Nah, I haven't. I haven't tried to get clean.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, what happened? What happened?
Out on camera, a carjacking in San Francisco in broad daylight.
Why is that Prius speeding away backwards?
A group doing interviews for a web show saw a food delivery driver pull up to a restaurant to pick up a pizza. The driver left his car running. Someone hopped in and sped off backwards.
And just like that, within 90 seconds of being in San Francisco, I witnessed open-air fentanyl use, a carjacking, and ended up on the nightly news.
Hello, my name is Andrew Callahan, and you're about to watch our documentary, San Francisco Streets. Our most in-depth project yet, which explores a variety of issues, such as homelessness, shoplifting, gentrification, harm reduction, city history, zoning laws, fentanyl, and so forth. We're going to be talking to cops, drug dealers, local vigilantes, professional shoplifters, harm reduction workers, pimps, and beyond. Some of the footage ahead may be disturbing to some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, back to the streets.
The victim yelling for help as a YouTuber tries to interview him.
That guy just went in and grabbed a DoorDash order, and then he ran out when he saw his car get jacked. It happens that fast.
Thankfully, the delivery driver's Prius was found a few blocks away 30 minutes later.
Minutes later, officers arrested 52-year-old Kira Holcomb.
But by then, cell phone footage of the incident had gone viral.
This is a lot of chaos happening in one video. For example,
Racking up millions of views and tens of thousands of comments. It would be a Prius. San Francisco is gayer than shit. If a nuke dropped on California, I would actually be happy. You get what you vote for. Thanks, Biden. Thank God I live in Florida. Why is that Jew all gas, no brakes with?
Fam, you're cheesing me. Is this shit staged?
I was amused, but also puzzled. I mean, how did that video go viral so fast? And who recorded it?
The man who posted this video, Richie Wynn, is a San Francisco native.
I'm telling you, it's always wild down here, raw. The crime has gotten out of control. I felt like they had empathy.
The man who recorded the video was named Richie Wynn, a former cocaine dealer who got caught with a couple 8-balls during COVID and came out of jail sober. Nowadays, he works at a nightclub and films something called the Ciroc Challenge.
Hey, Joe!
And sometimes, just sometimes, goes on Fox News.
So Richie used to deal drugs. What's your solution to all this?
Not to discuss bottle service, but rather to discuss his other videos, which basically consist of him confronting homeless people on the sidewalk.
What you smoking, man? What you guys doing out here? You shooting up right in here, bro? Is that some crack, mama? You want to do that in front of the kids, man? Clean that shit up, bro. That shit's ugly, bro. My name's Richie Wynn. Basically, I'm kind of like a video vigilante, if you will. I'm kind of taking it into my own hands to film some of the things that I feel like are plaguing the city, mainly the drug use. Hey, bro, you know people got kids and stuff like that. You out here rolling up heroin or fentanyl? You can't be doing that right here. Have a little fucking respect, man, for people that pay rent. I don't think the children should have to see it because it's grotesque. A lot of it is, it's harsh to see. It is very gruesome. Some of these individuals are suffering from also mental illness and picking away at themselves. They are shooting drugs in their neck. They are screaming about obscenities that can be triggering to somebody that is frail and is still developing. I gotta stop smoking that shit in front of the kids, man. You got the kids right here, man. What the fuck you say, man? Arrest these individuals. Take them into custody. This bus stop right here is a 14 mission. Last year, I shot a viral video. A group of school children were getting off of that bus right there. Bye, kids. Y'all get home safe, okay? And they had to wade their way through this kind of mess that you're seeing right here, which is like an open-air drug market. You know, people using, people selling. Countless people have seen it. Numerous news outlets have used it.
For Richie, filming San Francisco's decay is a steady side hustle. Last year, Fox News spent $1.6 billion on licensing fees. Essentially, that means acquiring the rights to content, usually scary, juicy content, engineered to generate maximum outrage and piss off their core demographic to bring more eyes to cable TV, which is a dying platform.
Yay, we get active. Democrats approve of racial violence.
And in just this year alone, Fox News has licensed over a dozen of Richie's clips. It's not clear how much they pay Richie per video, but his work has been featured in multiple primetime segments. Here's a couple examples.
When I was a kid, my biggest worry in school was forgetting my locker combo. Now these kids in San Francisco have this. Homeless drug addicts, after getting off the school bus, who the heck thought this was a good idea?
In San Francisco, junkies have more rights than you do because liberalism spreads worse than a virus from a Chinese lab.
And for the politicians that argue the fact that they think San Francisco is safe right now, go down to Civic Center.
Liberalism, that's the problem.
And pull out your camera phone, and I guarantee you will be met with some type of violence or some type of disgruntled individual. You don't need to be smoking drugs. There's children that live in this building right here.
Fuck off, bitch. It's a free country, asshole.
Fuck off, bitch. It's a free country, you asshole. This is funny right there. Hold on. Listen.
In San Francisco, junkies have more rights than you do because liberalism spreads worse than a virus from a Chinese lab.
Cheers. And for the politicians that argue the fact that they think San Francisco is safe right now, go down to Civic Center and pull out your camera phone, and I guarantee you will be met with some type of violence or some type of disgruntled individual. You don't need to be smoking drugs. There's children that live in this building right here.
Fuck off, bitch. It's a free country, asshole.
So maybe you should take it somewhere else.
Please stop getting him off of me.
Come on, bro. Leave her alone, bro.
Don't take me, bro.
Who the fuck you think you talking to, punk? It's an ecosystem that has thrived off of the illegal drug trade, the lax laws for stealing and reselling stolen goods. Oh yeah, the shoplifting is wild.
Recent high-profile cases of organized retail theft have cast an ugly pall on cities like San Francisco.
You know, I've seen the people come in, take whatever off the shelves, and just walk right out of it.
More than a dozen Walgreens stores have shuttered. Target has limited its hours.
It was happening so much here at this Whole Foods that's in my building that they had to shut down. The employees didn't feel safe. The place was only open for a year. Oh, it was only open for a year, and this was their flagship store. It was a gorgeous store.
This kind of reminds me a bit of when I went to Washington. When I went to Washington State, when I went to Seattle, it was kind of crazy like this. There's certain areas in Nevada and Vegas where it's kind of like this too.
I gotta go to work every day and walk through shit. People nodding over, dying. That's some sucker shit.
That's some sucker shit.
What's up, dog?
She sounds like a real quality person.
How you doing out here, bro?
I'm living the best I can. Unfortunately,
Yeah, San Francisco's in Cali.
living these mean streets.
Yeah.
Still alive.
You've been doing drugs and shit?
Absolutely. It's the life we live.
What's your drug of choice?
Crack cocaine. No, I'm kidding. Fentanyl.
How long have you been doing that for?
No, I love that. Crack cocaine? No, I'm just kidding. Fentanyl. It's like the normally when someone says a joke like that, they say something worse first, and then say something not as bad as their actual answer. But as far as I'm concerned, crack cocaine is safer than Fent. They're both dangerous, but if I was gonna feel safe about doing, like, if I was gonna pick those based on how safe I would go with the crack. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough things. I don't know.
About a year.
What do you think made you want to first get
Crack is whack.
into it?
I'm opiate dependent. I've been dependent on opiates since I was 16. Broke my leg, broke my ankle. I've been doing Percocets, Oxycontin, Big Pharma. It's the biggest reason why a lot of people are addicted to these opiates,
The Sackler family is one of the richest families in America. The source of that wealth was for many years OxyContin, the addictive painkiller considered one of the initial sparks for the nation's opioid crisis, a crisis that has already left more than 450,000 Americans dead and continues today.
I'm dependent on it, Without it, I don't function as well,
How'd you break your leg?
Fighting, actually. I was in a fight, 16, 17, high school, freshman year, sophomore year. My sister was making out with some fucking roid rager, so I swung on him, and my buddy grabbed me. I don't know what happened. My ankle ended up getting snapped on the stair.
Have you tried to, quit before?
Yeah, I did about 2.5 years this last run. Had my life together, and I ended up hurting my back on the job, working in construction over in Livermore. Relapsed and got evicted. Lived in my van. Became real once I lost my van. It's a trip. So my goal is to try to stay alive and stay, I don't want to die before my mom, you know what I mean? That's my biggest goal. Is she shouldn't have to bury her son.
Where's your mom at now?
Well, the pharmacy isn't 100% to blame, Arnie, but I wouldn't doubt statistically. Like what it is like, I don't know. I don't know much about it, but like he said, he broke his leg and stuff, so he gets prescribed opiates, he keeps taking them and he gets addicted to them, and he keeps trying to chase that high even after his leg is broke or is healed. Because they sell opiate, or they prescribe opiates, but they're different a bit than the opiates that you'd have on the streets and stuff.
North Carolina.
When's the last time you talked to her?
7 years, 5, 7 years. It's been a while.
I'm 30. I turned 38.
Does she know you're out here?
No, no one does. Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. If you see me, I'm still alive. I know I look like shit. Lost all my teeth, but that was in, I got in a fight. I got jumped, so.
Honestly, bro, you don't look that bad.
Thank you.
Yeah. How do you get money?
The boost in life, as you can see.
Oh, shit. Fresh licks.
Said fresh licks, you said. We got stuff to get by. Stay warm. Got some shirts. Got my Ben & Jerry's.
This looks like a
You know what
bunch
I mean?
of stolen.
How do you typically resell the shit that you boost?
It sells itself. Everyone loves a good.
Does something being boosted, does that mean that he stole it? I don't know what that term means. Is that what that means?
Deal. I know it's not a good thing to do, but it is what it is. It's our life. We could be doing worse things.
Well, I know what a lick is, but he said that, and it seemed like he said that as a joke. I didn't know if that was the reality of this, but definitely does look like a bunch of stuff that was stolen. Well, no, hitting a lick. I guess, Scooby, I've always ever known hitting a lick as someone stealing something. I've never known it as just committing a crime. I've always ever heard hitting a lick, that's getting something. Taking something from someone. Robbery. Yeah, there you go.
A lot of these big companies are all fucking write-offs anyways.
Stream, how much for the ice cream? I want the ice cream.
$3 for that one.
What flavor is it? What flavor is it? Yo, I haven't tried that one. Send it. I got 3 right now. I'm gonna eat it right fucking now once I give him the cigarettes.
It is what it is. It's either that or I starve tonight. It's all around shitty. It's not fun. You know what I mean? I'd rather work. This shit's harder than you think.
Ice cream's more addicting than.
I love how he's just eating the ice cream with no spoon. He's just like who cares? Fuck it. I love it.
Fentanyl, I'm not gonna lie. If fentanyl didn't make me dope sick, I would be more addicted to ice cream. I think once I'm done and sober from fentanyl, I'm still gonna be addicted to ice cream.
San Francisco's locking up their ice cream.
Yeah, so what happened to the ice cream, bro?
We had to lock the shit up because they came in here, they started stealing all kind of shit. They came with trash bags, and that's like every night, too.
So I say this, not only to the Democrats that we have to fix this problem, but I'll say it to the Republicans as well. We're handling. We're handling.
Hey, bad bitch alert.
Woo! Y'all, what's happening? My birth certificate say female, and it do say San Francisco. But
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My birth certificate do say I don't think. I'm sorry, but I think your birth certificate might not say that. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a wild guess and say that it doesn't actually say that.
It's not only to the Democrats that we have to fix this problem, but I'll say it to the Republicans as well. We're handling. We're handling.
Hey, bad bitch alert.
Woo! Y'all, what's happening? My birth certificate say female, and it do say San Francisco. But I'm homeless.
Oh. Can we talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So how you doing, Andrew? Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Okay, so my name is Miss J. Vera Williams. The last corporate job I had was
Miss J. Williams.
Ted Baker as senior manager in 2022, making $2,700 every 2 weeks, and that's still not being enough to number one.
Wait, what?
Be addicted to ice cream.
Okay, this person is on all sorts of fucking
San Francisco.
drugs.
I'm homeless.
Oh. Can we talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So how you doing, Andrew? Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you
hear
too.
this
Okay,
again.
so my name is Miss J. Vera Williams. The last corporate job I had was Ted Baker as senior manager in 2022, making $2,700 every 2 weeks, and that's still not being enough to, number one, solidify safe housing and to.
They're trying to say that they used to be a manager of a company where they made $2,700 every 2 weeks, which would be what? $5,400 a month, and they weren't able to solidify a place.
In 2022, making $2,700 every 2 weeks, and that's still not being enough to, number one, solidify safe housing and to live off of.
How much do you think you need a month?
They were making nearly $6,000 a month, and that wasn't enough to solidify safe housing and pay the. Yeah, $2,700 bi-weekly, which would be $5,400 every month. Which weekly. Well, here's the thing, whoever, they are not taking this person seriously. Do you really think they're taking this person seriously? Pay attention to the editing and stuff if you think that. Yeah, San Francisco might be expensive, but $5,400 a month? I think you'd be able to have a place to live, even if it's not the greatest. You like, come on. If I looked it up right now, like San Francisco, how much do I have to pay to rent a place? It's like, it's not going to be so dramatic that making that much a month isn't even going to line up and make sense. Yeah, you can find a studio for around $3,000. Exactly, Remy. A studio, which is really nice, right? $3,000. They probably could have easily took $2,000 of that, $1,500, and had a decent place to live at and stay. And then they have thousands of dollars a month extra for food and spending on whatever they want. And they can't do that. They have to become homeless. This is one of those kind of people on the streets where you can't take them seriously. And it's not because they're fucking saying they're a girl, but because they're just saying all sorts of fucking crazy bullshit. Like, yeah, I used to make like 60, 70 grand a year, but I couldn't even find a place to live. I couldn't even find someone that would take my money for food. It's like, okay.
To survive well in San Francisco.
$5,000. But I'm a person that would.
Wait. What?
It's not only to the
2 weeks, and that's still not being enough to, number one, solidify safe housing and to live off of.
How much do you think you need a month to survive well in San Francisco?
$5,000.
They just said they make $2,700 every 2 weeks, and now they're saying you need $5,000 to live well in San Francisco. What the fuck?
But I'm a person that would categorize under high priority, consider I have HIV. And I live at a SRO, so it's basically like temporary housing until they find new housing.
Due to having HIV, Miss J. Williams qualifies for San Francisco's Single Room Occupancy, or SRO program, which provides at-risk, unhoused people with access to low-cost housing, usually in 8 by 10-foot rooms, in one of the many dilapidated residential hotels in the Tenderloin neighborhood for up to 30 days.
The city calls single-room occupancy buildings, or SROs, the last housing option before homelessness.
Currently, 15,000 people live in SROs in San Francisco, and their average monthly rent is $895.
I just moved there, but I was...
What? Okay, for one, that's a lot for them to spend for that little shitty room, but $850 is not shit compared to making $5,000 to $6,000 a month. If you only have to take less than 1,000 of that to spend on rent, then you have a lot of extra money to spend that month. You get a whole extra $4,000 every month more than $4,000. This person is out of their fucking mind. Like, yeah, I used to make like hecka money, and it wasn't enough.
Twice, physically assaulted 4 times due to.
That's not normal rent? What? That's subsidized government housing? Yeah. But what's your point, though? I get that. Days when they evict you to give the next homeless person a turn. Do they? If you like, wouldn't they just keep you there if you keep paying? I would imagine they just keep you there if you keep paying. Yes, Kabibi. It's like if I made $5,000 to $6,000 a month and I only had to spend under $1,000 for rent every month, I would be so fucking happy. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, no, I get it. They have a small room. I'm just saying... No. Don't get me wrong, Skabibi. I get it. It's a little shitty shack, and it's too expensive for what it costs. But if I was making $5,400 a month and only had to pay $800 in rent every month, I'd be one happy camper, and I think you would be too. Just when we're talking about money. We're talking about the majority of your paycheck. Like, a lot of people spend, like, at least, like, I don't know. I'd say, like, most people probably spend, like, half of their paycheck on rent. So, spending just a fraction of it like that is pretty nice, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys would love to make $5,400 a month and only spend $800 on rent. You know, maybe there's electricity and all that kind of stuff you got to buy, and there's food. But at the end of, when it comes down to it, you got an extra I'd say like $2,000, $2,500 just to spend every month. That's not like you're ahead that much every month. Yeah, but when she was allegedly making $5,000, she wouldn't have access to this. Oh! I guess. But she probably could just spend $2,000 a month and have a nice place to live, or a decent place.
Being trans.
What do you want, a room at the Four Seasons?
I don't want a room at the Four Seasons. I just want a room that's safe. I got bit by a pit bull last week. I just got out the hospital from literally somebody saying in the Latino dialect, "Get that," and their pit bull biting me on my ankle.
What the fuck?
Well, that's just because, you know, San Francisco's just gotten out of hand. Where are you from?
I'm from here.
You're from San Francisco?
Yeah, my grandfather's. I'm from Fillmore, Hayes and Central. I pay cash money for these titties.
I paid cash cash money for these titties.
$30,043. I like type of bank system like that. Like this is like real deal Holyfield, and it's a crock of shit. You cannot open a door to nowhere. You can't open no door. Like I could have bought a house. I could be opening a door. I couldn't be on these streets right now.
Yeah.
You could buy these titties later when you buy your house and you're gonna finish your education.
That's the message to the kids. Wait.
I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see that.
To buy titties after getting the master's degree.
Please, all that Botox and Rotox and Kim Kardashian, please wait. Education, spirituality, and really doing the work every day. Go fund me, y'all, Miss J. Williams.
San Francisco, California.
Go fund me, y'all. Miss J. Williams. Does she have a GoFundMe for a vagina or something? What is that for?
Frisco. Some people say the Paris of the West.
A gold rush boomtown that began in the late 1800s after the discovery of the Comstock lode sent millions of Americans headed west.
An explosion of migration from the ends of the earth.
For a while, shit was going pretty good. Until 1906, when a horrific earthquake came and destroyed 80% of the city, taking 7,000 lives.
San Francisco is gone.
A lot of people thought Frisco was done for good, but they were totally wrong.
San Francisco was
There was a huge earthquake. Hold on.
Be on these streets right now. Please wait.
Discovery of the Comstock lode sent millions of Americans headed west.
An explosion of migration from the ends of the earth.
For a while, shit was going pretty good. Until 1906, when a horrific earthquake came and destroyed 80% of the city, taking 7,000 lives.
San Francisco.
That's crazy. Do you think that's gonna happen to me one day, Skabibi? You think I'm gonna be in Vegas and then the hurricane's gonna happen, and then I'm gonna die? This is just a cool video, Arnie.
Frisco is gone.
A lot of people thought Frisco was done for good, but they were totally wrong.
San Francisco was rebuilt.
By the mid-century, it became the epicenter of counterculture. First, the beatniks, then the beat poets, then the hippie movement kicked off, which brought over 100,000 self-described flower children to the Haight-Ashbury, aka Hashberry neighborhood, to do acid and hang out. A bright idea. Macintosh, the foundational tech company that led to the boom of Silicon Valley, which brought over 1,000 tech companies to the Bay Area in just 5 years.
Bay Area, Silicon Valley, and
Yahoo, eBay, Dell,
Dell built a desktop just for me.
Intel, Microsoft.
I'm Bill Gates.
Facebook.
Hey, how's it going? This is our first live video.
Twitter. By 2019, San Francisco's GDP rose to $534.56 billion, making it the 8th largest economy in the entire world. Good news? Not really.
Everything that you think that it is really not what it is.
344% rent hike.
Neil has been paying $1,800 a month rent, but his landlady recently informed him she was raising the rent to $8,000 a month.
San Francisco is a fucked up place.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
It's impossible to live here. The rent is rising. Minimum wage is the same. No parking. If you get a parking ticket, nigga, that's a whole check right there. Rent is high, food is high, tickets is high, minimum wage is the same. You need to work 3 jobs just to live in a 1-bedroom in Zombieland.
We can't afford to live here. I'm born and raised here and I can't even afford to live here, but I do hard work, trapping.
Welcome to San Francisco.
Trapping.
A little bit of bipping here and there.
Oh shit.
And I make.
Oh my God, I love that. I do hard work, trapping.
Dude, I make do with what I do. So you could have a job in the city, but you need other forms of income. So you need to hustle up something. You need to be doing 3 or 4 other things to survive in this city. You cannot just have one job. It's impossible unless you're like a lawyer, you work in tech, or you a trick.
Within just 10 years, rent in San Francisco
she's a trick, I think.
nearly tripled, while the minimum wage remained the same, leading to a mass exodus of native San Franciscans.
You got San Franciscans moving to like Vegas, Texas, New York, Atlanta.
And a mass influx of what are colloquially known as tech bros. This created quite a few problems.
Guys, can we get a little bit of tips for me to drink a couple of beers? I know I tried to get this going earlier. Is it possible to get some tips coming through for me to chug these beers? Keep Shab off the streets. Yeah, I'm gonna be tricking these hoes, yo.
For one, many of these tech bros had...
Guys, help me out with the Streamlabs goal for the Voodoo Ranger. You know what I am saying?
No cultural or family connection to the city. Plus, they weren't really there to stay. For example, the average residency for a Twitter or Facebook employee in San Francisco is 9 to 12 months, and many of them were bussed in and out of the city by private charter buses.
San Francisco, not for sale!
These people angry at what they see as growing income inequality in the city.
Now, before we continue, I'd like to mention that San Francisco's gentrification was not explicitly a direct result of tech. In an ideal world, big tech actually could have been good for the city, but the real culprit here is insane zoning regulations imposed by a group of lobbyists called the NIMBYs. NIMBY stands for Not in My Backyard.
NIMBYs in cities like San Francisco are essentially importing suburban expectations and land use controls into central cities.
So geographically, San Francisco is actually a pretty small...
No, help me out, Drunken Crow! Do you see this goal? We've been streaming like how long have we been streaming? 4 hours. 4 hours. And we've only gotten $7 in on the goal. That's like $1 and $1.25 an hour or something. I can't survive off of this, especially in San Francisco.
Area, which is not that densely populated. And many of the old school upper income neighborhoods like Nob Hill and Pacific Heights, which is home to the Pelosi family,
drop the hammer,
are within walking distance to the commercial heart of the downtown area. So, when big tech began to arrive, bringing in hundreds of thousands of new young professionals, residents of these neighborhoods became very concerned about the potential construction of high-density apartment buildings, particularly with how this would cause noise pollution with the sounds of jackhammers and forklifts and beyond, but also how the buildings might block their view of the city or the bay. So neighbors of these wealthy areas would get together every time a high-density development was proposed and say, "Not in my backyard," and they would lobby to get their neighborhoods protected under historical preservation status.
Marking a building, corridor, or neighborhood as historic is one tool NIMBYs can use to embalm a neighborhood while feeling good about themselves. They're defending the cultural and historic character of the place.
While this did serve to preserve traditional San Francisco aesthetics, it also basically froze urban development during the city's largest economic boom in history, causing home values to skyrocket and rent to rise far beyond what the median monthly income was. As a result,
San Francisco experienced the most intense gentrification in American history. Black population shrunk from 14.5% to 6% of the city, and the poverty line rose so high that households making under $117,000 per year are considered to be low income.
If you're a San Francisco city girl like me, born and raised, it's too crowded here now. It's too much.
Very quickly, the creative class was replaced by the professional class, leaving vast subsections of the city utterly swagless. Still, California politicians didn't care. They wanted exponential growth, and for a while, it was happening. Then, in early 2020, a very hungry man allegedly ate a pangolin at a wet market in Wuhan, China, which ultimately prompted these tech companies to vacate.
Dude, I fucked a pangolin once. That's neat.
All of their San Francisco offices in favor of a work-from-home model. At some point,
I'm out. I don't like horizontal live. Glenn, don't be so straightophobic, okay? Or horizontal phobic, whatever.
These mega corporations like Twitter and Facebook figured out you can make just as much money, if not more money, having employees work from home. Not to mention, according to a recent study, employee happiness has increased by over 20% since remote work began as the industry standard for tech.
We're more productive at home. We're happier at home. We're doing what the company asks of us.
They were happier, healthier, and they realized something.
You know, you couldn't move anywhere and keep your Bay Area money. You know, you couldn't move anywhere and keep your Bay Area money.
Now working from home, hundreds of thousands of new San Francisco transplants had to make a choice. Should we stay in this extremely expensive, unwelcoming city full of homeless people and locals who don't like us and see us as walking emblems of oppression and displacement? Or keep the exact same job and move to somewhere like Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, where you can afford a gorgeous mountain home for the same price as a studio apartment in the Castro district? Most Californians in this position picked option 2 and got the hell out of town. So even after California reopened in early 2021,
You want the economy to reopen.
I disagree, Glenn.
Permanently.
These tech workers and the companies who employ them were like, man, fuck that.
Just turn your phone sideways, Glenn.
We're not going back to San Francisco. And some of these companies realized that emerging AI technology
was he just
as walking emblems of oppression and displacement, or keep the exact same job and move to some.
Want the economy to reopen permanently.
These tech workers and the companies who employ them were like, man, fuck that. We're not going back to San Francisco. And some of these companies realized that emerging AI technology would allow them to cut their workforce in half.
150,000.
I might have to stop streaming, guys, permanently. And become a prostitute / rapper again. Get back to my rapping career. You know? Yeah, it was a pretty good run, I guess. It's kind of retarded.
Thousand tech workers have been laid off in 2022 alone.
We regret to inform you your position has been impacted.
I called my boss back and we just sobbed over the phone.
It's a Twitter bloodbath. Nearly 4,000 fired in one fell swoop. Half the global workforce. Twitter is not alone. Mass layoffs are happening across the tech world.
I take full responsibility for this decision.
The economy of San Francisco was collapsing in real time. Not to mention, homelessness nearly doubled during COVID. And politics aside, crime was on the rise.
As the city of San Francisco deals with the shocking, high-profile murder of tech executive Bob Lee, a greater question emerges. Who wants to live here anymore?
Yeah, out of pocket. I knock a nigga out his socket. I don't give a fuck if you won't get out of pocket. I'm not the one to motherfucking fuck.
Wait, did he rhyme pocket with pocket? Pocket?
Was collapsing in real time. Not to mention, homelessness nearly doubled during COVID. And politics aside, crime was on the rise.
As the city of San Francisco deals with the shocking, high-profile murder of tech executive Bob Lee, a greater question emerges. Who wants to live here anymore?
Yeah, out of pocket. I knock a nigga out his socket. I don't give a fuck if you won't get out of pocket. I'm not the one to motherfucking fuck with. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Yeah, I'll pull up with this.
Why didn't you say I don't give a fuck, bitch? That would have rhymed.
Which I'm on Cedar Block on the TL, so nigga, what you mean?
For this combination of reasons, over half of San Francisco's recently built luxury apartment buildings and giant office buildings are completely vacant right now. They're actually for sale.
It is becoming the next Detroit almost.
General Motors, Ford and Chrysler.
Guys, everybody that's here watching, you guys have to help me with the goal now. Okay? Okay? Help me with the goal now, guys. Don't be gay. Or unless you're gay, be gay.
It was a golden era of full employment for a triumphant America.
As they grew and they became multinational companies.
Detroit lost 200,000 inhabitants between 1950 and 1960.
To where these tech industries have pulled out, just like the car industries pulled out of there, and we're starting to be left with like a shell.
Yeah, I'll create jobs. Just help me with the goal, Drunken Crow.
Of our great city. And now it's debilitated and shut down into something that is never going to be able to get rented out again. All those tents out there, they're able-bodied individuals. They're being told that they shouldn't be working and they can collect general assistance and they can stay home and play on their phone. I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, we need to start encouraging people to get back out to the workforce. We need to start making, you know, that like a requirement. And these individuals that are coming here from Salt Lake City, Boise, Idaho, all these other places that San Francisco are putting a strain on our services. If they're gonna come here to San Francisco, you need to be working. You can't just come here and just mooch off.
Drunken Crow, how much would you pay for me to get a crow tattooed on my arm?
The taxpayers, you know, that is ridiculous. So
there's ads online for people to come from other parts of the country to come here and get shelter.
Where are you from, sir?
Money. I'm from Montana.
He's from Montana. See?
Yeah, but
what the fuck is that? What the fuck even is that?
It's ridiculous. So
there's ads online for people to come from other parts of the country to come here and get shelter.
Where are you from, sir?
Money. I'm from Montana.
He's from Montana. See?
Yeah, but I didn't come here for that. I live here and I work and I got a job and I got a girlfriend and we do drugs, but we're not robbing cars or fucking sucking off the city, you know, or shitting on the sidewalk.
So there you go. There you have it. Montana. We're taking in your drug addicts as well. All this strain is getting put on my city, and that's why.
That was Bruce Jenner. Okay, that's kind of funny. That person was so pale.
A San Francisco nationalist. I really want what's good for San Francisco.
You know, you have companies that used to have 4 buildings in San Francisco that now have 1 floor, and so all the infrastructure that's been built for this high pay is now sort of collapsing. You know, and then to say that the reason that San Francisco isn't doing well is because of poor people living on the street who use drugs. It's not real. It's a red herring. You know, we just did a street assessment here in the Mission, and 73% of the people that we spoke to were previously employed and housed, okay? Where were they working? They're working in janitorial jobs, in those office buildings. All of those businesses have changed their modality, especially those, you talk about downtown being closed. Well, downtown used to employ hundreds, thousands of people who were working in low-level, entry-level jobs, you know, as janitors, as, you know, all the things that supported that business. Well, there's no one in those buildings.
Much like the gold tycoons who pillaged the West for its resources centuries ago, only to leave behind ghost towns that mark the Wild West, big tech has essentially...
What was that guy doing with the trash can?
Supported that business. Well, there's no one in those buildings.
Much like the gold tycoons who pillaged the West for its resources centuries ago, only to leave behind ghost towns that mark the Wild West, big tech has essentially used San Francisco as a playground for over 2 decades, and now has left behind an overpriced shell of a once great American metropolis. Anyways, the story of corporate greed is typically left out of the San Francisco conversation.
All you seem to hear about on TV is that San Francisco is an apocalyptic third world wasteland.
Brazen crime taking a huge toll on America's most progressive city.
Full of fentanyl, petty crime, graffiti, and so forth.
People are being shot, stabbed, beaten, brutalized, and they fornicate and they defecate and they do everything.
Is this true?
No.
Or is this...
It's great American metropolis. Anyways, the story of corporate greed is typically left in
a third world wasteland.
Brazen crime taking a huge toll on America's most progressive city.
Full of fentanyl, petty crime, graffiti, and so forth.
People are being shot, stabbed, beaten, brutalized, and they fornicate and they defecate and they do everything.
Is this true or is this cap? Let's go find out.
So my name is Tracy McCrae. I'm currently...
They fornicate and they defecate and they defecate in their fornication. Oh my God! They fornicate in the defecation. It's crazy out here.
Is crime on the rise here?
Certain types of crime are on the rise. So robberies, right? They are up about 12 to 15%. I mean, don't walk around with your cell phone.
Guys, you guys are all being a bunch of maggots with a fucking F, okay? Because we're only 5% on that goal, and I know you guys have money, and you're pulling out on me just so you can spend it on drugs, you fucking druggies.
Because it's finna get snatched. So Prop 47 lowered the threshold for certain crimes like petty theft, right?
Prop 47, it reduces certain drug and theft crimes from felony charges to misdemeanors.
Before, if you stole anything over $400, that would be a felony charge. Well, Prop 47, so now you can steal up to $949.99, and you just get a ticket if you're caught. It's a citation, so it's akin to you running a stop sign, I pull you over and I give you a traffic citation. And you're either one of two people, you're like, oh shit, I got a ticket, or you're like, I don't give a shit. Back in November of, 2022, people just ransacked into the Louis Vuitton and just made off. That made national news.
Stunning video. This is going viral in San Francisco. Brazen thieves emptied out the Louis Vuitton store in Union Square.
So not a good look for the city, because we would love for people to come here and visit and spend their money, because tourism has always been our bread and butter.
Welcome to the most beautiful city in the world. San Francisco, I don't mean Frisco. San Francisco, here I go.
But
this is a really bad song.
Unfortunately, this past week, they hit Burberry, they hit Fendi, they hit Gucci.
Lieutenant McRae was making one thing clear. There was a massive organized retail boosting squad that was currently active in the immediate vicinity of Union Square. So I walked around Union Square and tried to find someone who might know something. Within 15 minutes, I identified the culprits. The Finesse Mall Gang, a graffiti and shoplifting crew known for spray painting public buses and stealing shit from Union Square.
Anybody could go to the store, grab some shit, and run out. It's about technique. It's how you do it. There's a lot going on, though. You got the drug sales. You got motherfuckers getting shot, car burglaries. You know, you name it. That's what's going on. That's how we get it, man. That's all we know. Getting it out the mud.
God, just horrible people. Let's spray paint the fucking bus as it stops.
Getting out these dirty streets.
How big of a fucking loser do you have to be in your life to do this? Especially when you're like this is the kind of thing that I really do expect, and I think it's should be when teenagers do this kind of stuff, it shouldn't be okay, but it should be far more understood. Like, when you're a teenager, you do stupid shit. This is like some dude that's like my age, and he's like, yo, the bus stop, I better go up and spray paint it and stuff. It's like, dude, you wonder why you're fucking broke as shit. This is your priorities. This is, oh my God. It's such loser bullshit. I'm gonna go up and spray paint whatever the fuck that says. CERN-RON? I don't know. Oh, good thing he did that. He really saved the day. It's not about just being poor, though. There's some people who are poor and really need just help. And then there's some people who are poor who take their energy and all that and they put it towards what we just saw here. Like, oh, the bus stopped. I'm 32 years old. I better run up and spray paint the bus. It's like, how does that help you at the end of the day? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Okay. All right. You would be more useful just playing Gideo games all day like me, you know? Because I'm super awesome.
What's going on? That's how we get it, man. That's all we know. Getting it out the mud, getting out these dirty streets.
Yeah, that's all we know is being a fucking dumbass with no brain cells. I just ride shit on a bus because motherfuckers told me I should.
Y'all can cover the face on this one, right? Yeah.
Okay, so
is that a good adrenaline boost?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. My heart pumps.
Hey, look, let's go over here with it.
You got the cops right there. You feel me?
Hi, Channel 5.
Hi, Channel 5.
How do you guys make your money and support yourself out here?
Hey, look, before all these niggas was doing this run out the store shit, we was walking out the store. We was having them say, y'all have a good day. Finesse them all. That's what it is, man. It's FBA shit, man.
If you were to guess, how much merchandise do you think you've been able to boost numerically in the past couple years?
Oh, God.
So we're we always look at Jared and we're like, yeah, what a leech and stuff. People like this who are like, oh yeah, we used to just walk out of the store with the stuff like, bye bitch. Shh. But now it's changed. Now you gotta run out and stuff. It's like you're a leech. You are a less lazy version of Jared the Leech. That's what you are. You're just on the streets and you're doing it with companies. It's just so lame. It really is. Like, again, I would be way more understanding and stuff if this dude was like 15 or something, but it's like the dude's probably older than I am or something. It's like, yeah, bro, we used to just walk out with the stuff. It's like, that's not bragging. Like, you shouldn't brag. You shouldn't talk about those things in a bragging manner. I hate it. I hate it so much, and it reminds me of someone I don't even want to fucking name. I hate their fucking guts. But it's this stupid mentality where they think this kind of stuff is cool. Doing too much drugs where you stay up for days at a time, that's cool. Robbing places is cool. Getting a lick is cool. Yeah, I'm such a square. I used to grow up doing hella bad shit like this. And it's because I was stupid and young. But there's these adults that grow up and there's this culture of it being like cool to rob and cool to do that. And it's gangster to do that. It's like, why not just be there's lots of ways you can be just a normal member of society and you don't leech off of other people and you make a lot of money.
Thing, bro.
You know?
Probably
Maybe if you had brains, you'd figure that out. I don't know.
100 ball, maybe? Maybe a little
you're so worried about chasing the money.
more than 100 ball. You know what I'm saying? A little more than 100 ball.
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000.
Hey, look, there's
I don't think it has to do with school. I think it has to do with a culture, DLC, and moral values within that culture and stuff. There's a culture where it's cool to rob. It's cool to kill. That makes you cool. And that's why these guys talk about robbing places like it's a brag. And if you probably talk to them about doing certain drugs, they'd probably brag. Because they're just fucking losers. Like, if you talk to me about doing shrooms, it wouldn't be like some event for me to brag about how much of a badass I am and stuff. It'd just be like, yeah, I did some shrooms with Skabibi. This was really fun and stuff. But to people like him, it's like, yeah, bro, I did like fentanyl and I stayed up for fucking 3 days straight. And then I robbed my fucking neighbor, bro. They didn't even see it. They were asleep. It's like, wow, good for you. I'm sorry, but like, people like that should be looked down on and as the losers they really are. But did we even finish that video?
Off the score shit?
Yes, we didn't. But like, I don't know. I think Republicans have the right mind when they look at people like this and they go, wow, that's a fucking loser. I think Republicans are stupid with a lot of their thinking, but I think that's kind of a way that Republicans think where they see this and their automatic thought is, wow, that's a loser. And they're right. Wow, that's a loser. It's really true.
We was walking out the store.
I get that, DLC. I get it.
Having them say, y'all have a good day. Finesse them all. That's what it is, man.
Do you think that during one of these robbings where they stole a bunch of product and sold it and made a bunch of money, like they're bragging about, do you think that they would have the opportunity at that point to maybe actually get up and leave and move somewhere else? Because, I mean, a lot of times there'll be like bad conditions in the place where people are living. It's like, well, why don't they just move? And that's stupid to say. But in a position where this guy's like, yeah, I make heck of bank. I be robbing places all the time, getting thousands and thousands of dollars, yo, with me and my homies. It's like, okay, well, why didn't you take those thousands of dollars and then move somewhere else and then start a life that's not of stealing purses? and stuff from retail stores. And you know why the answer is. You know the answer for that DLC, right? It's a cultural problem. They didn't get that money so they could be like, oh, I'm going to get out of this. They think that this is okay. Like, this person and this dude, I'm talking about them, who look like some, like, Mexican dudes that are covering their face, I guess, or Hispanic. I don't know. Maybe they're white dudes. But just it's a problem. It's a cultural problem where it's like, oh, you should rob and stuff and kill, and that's cool. The thing about that is, if people don't understand, like 50 Cent, when he does a song like that and stuff, it's not real. He's not some loser that runs around and does that. He actually builds up things and works towards great things. He's just a kid who makes dumb choices because he didn't have a good role model when he was growing up. These are not kids, dude. This dude probably weighs more than me. I'm 33 years old. This dude probably fucking has an extra 50 pounds on me or something. This is not a kid. These are not kids. None of the people in this screenshot here are kids. He's a 28-year-old kid. Yeah, like both of these dudes that they're talking to are grown adults who could have kids of their own that are of a decent age, and I don't doubt they do.
Man, it's FBA shit, man.
If you were to guess how
FBA
much
shit, man.
merchandise do you think you've been
That's
able to...
part of the problem. Like, people don't understand, like, the whole gangster stuff. Like, it's fun and stuff in the music videos but it's not reality. If you make it your reality, it's stupid. Like, these guys are probably barely making money compared to someone who runs a decent business in the city and stuff. Even a smaller business or whatever. And they're doing it legally.
to boost numerically in the past couple years?
Oh, God, everything, bro.
Probably like a 100 ball, maybe a little more than a 100 ball. You know what I'm saying? A little more than a 100 ball.
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000.
Hey, look, there's not a shop in Union Square that we haven't hit for at least 10 bands.
Well, I think that's, yeah, I mean, I think that's a problem with the culture as well, is it's not about outgrowing that way of thinking. It's about continuing that way of thinking and thinking that it's good and it's cool. And it makes you better the more you do that. Drugs are so glamorized in our culture. I've done almost all of them and I regret it. Yeah? God, oh, you haven't done, yeah? Well, hold on. I'm going to respond to that here in a second. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Alright. I looked it up when I was younger, not gonna lie, because I seen fast money, but I'm grown now. I've seen a lot of people close to me, their lives is rough. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm talking about. When me and you were younger, we were fucking dumbasses, right? At least when I was younger, I was a dumbass. I used to do all sorts of things, Remy. Like, seriously, I used to do crazy stuff when I was a kid. when I was in my teenage years, that's when I did cocaine. That's when I ever had a stripper. I robbed people, and I stole from cars, and like I'd rob people constantly. I'd steal any chance I got. And I look back at living that way and with disgrace. Like I hate that I did that. And that's what I hate about this kind of culture and mentality is that like it's not about looking back and hating what you used to be. It's about continuing what you used to be. It's about continuing to be that monster that just steals people and that leech. And I hate it. It's not cool. It's not cool to hit a lick. Oh, I'm gonna go out and, like, there might be songs that I listen to where they mention stuff like that and everything. That's kind of cool or whatever. What really matters is the art there and how good it sounds and all that. But I really think people who go out, especially who are adults, that are hitting licks, you're fucking losers. You need to work on your life. You know, if you're hitting licks when you're a fucking adult. Right? Yeah, whoever. Yeah, I hate that culture. It might be somewhat entertaining and cool when it's like in a song form. 50 Cent does a really good job at that. But it's not cool. It's lame. It just leeches off of companies and leeches off of other people. Makes the prices go up. When they rob a place like this, the price of the clothing is just gonna go up to make like for them to make up for all the stolen goods and everything. That's what they do in these companies. When they look at how much goods were stolen, they up the prices to make up for that. So all they're doing is robbing their community, really, when they rob this store. They might be temporarily robbing some rich company, but in the long run, they're robbing their community, making their community pay more for whatever the product is that they have to snatch for free. It's just so lame. It's so it just tells me you're a loser. You can't work. You can't. I don't know. Yes, Kabibi. I mean, and you know what? The company upping the prices to make up for that, it makes sense. I wouldn't even call it robbing the customer. It's just upping the price to make up for different factors. That's a factor, like products just disappearing. And the more that happens, the more they need to up the price to make up for that. And that when you're running a business, that's how it works. You know, you kind of need to make a certain amount of income every month to pay the bills and have some sort of income from the company. So it's like, yeah. When you steal, it's like taking from children. It's like taking from everybody in your community, I guess, in a way. I don't know. That shit really just gets me, because to me, again, I really look back and I despise what I used to be doing that kind of stuff. But a lot of this culture is glorifying that and acting like it's a good thing. And it's disgusting. In my opinion. In my humble opinion, Skabibi. I don't know, you want to fuck her or something, DLC?
Don't go. Yeah. Who got the plug? Who got the aux cord? Table looking like a motherfucking chalkboard. All of a sudden, everybody starting to talk more. Bitch, I'm buzzing like that thing that's in your sock drawer. I might wake up in the morning with my jaw sore. She might wake up in the morning for the encore. Ooh, girl, you shady how you do that with your contour. Make up all this shit like you thought I would fall for it. Look, Nas lied, this world mine. It is not yours, top 5, and I'm not 5, and I'm not 4. I try giving y'all time, but I can't wait. Unsigned, not a contract, not a handshake. You tryna bury me, then get the shovel. I hit you with the triple-double like I'm Mr. Russell. I know the game, I get the hustle. I know the play before you run it like I'm in the huddle. Yeah,
We didn't really finish that video.
All the designer
though,
stores,
did we?
Montclair, Louis, Gucci, Sunglasses Hut. We was smacking them, bro.
I used to go to the Apple store and take the motherfucking display phones, bro. It's called Gorilla Boosting, bro. Go in there and come out, bro. Bare face and everything, no mask, you feel me? I'm in there, I'm getting out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, honestly, I done splashed during the daytime, you feel me? I ain't even gonna cap. I done splashed over there on Lombard. Tourists over here talking about, oh my God, if y'all don't knock it off, you know what I'm saying? This is regular out here.
Can you tell me a crazy boosting story?
Crazy boost. Oh my God.
What's time?
Which time?
Dude, a crazy story about me stealing other people's goods. Bro, oh, man, I got so much stories for you, man.
Shit.
Shit.
Twin Peaks. And
it was hecka gangster when I stole all those goods for free.
There's somebody parked up on the side trying to, you know what I'm saying, take some pictures and shit like that. Well, we end up splashing they shit.
Oh my God, I'm done. Stay in here. Get down. Call Ashley. Stay down.
The next day, motherfuckers on the news.
Team of gunmen rob a film crew in front of terrified witnesses.
And see, one of the robbery suspects pistol whips one of the victims. Tripod legs are hanging outside of the rear passenger window, and as they drive away.
You feel me? But can't speak too much on that, because, you know what I'm saying?
Tell them the Gucci story.
Okay, so one time we went to the Gucci store, RP, my nigga Fury, man, FBA, man.
We went to Peace Fury, man.
Search continues this morning for the gunman who robbed another high-end designer store in San Francisco's Union Square.
So I stole two $2,000 purses. He stole a tracksuit, alarms, and everything. My nigga Fury stole a couple things, too. And he got alarms all through the Gucci tracksuit walking in.
Beeping, bro.
Bam, bam, bam.
To be quite honest, too, one of the stupid factors of this is, like, honestly, if any of you guys were criminals in your 20s or 30s, like these guys are, maybe late 20s, and someone came up to you with a microphone and a camera and said, hey, tell me about your crimes, you think you would go on being like, yeah, I stole this, I stole $2,000 purses, I stole this back in 2019 and that, and my homie this did that and that, and we stole like 20 grand worth of stuff that day. You know what I'm saying? Is that not fucking stupid as shit? If I stole thousands of dollars worth of product from a store, I would not be on the fucking street with a dude with a mic and a camera telling him how I did that. That is so fucking stupid. That is so retarded. It's not funny. It's not fucking funny. I'm sorry.
We're just everywhere we walk, bro, in the store beeping. The motherfuckers knew we was up to no good. By the time they come up, like, sir, you need any help? Nah, I just need help to show me where the exit's at now. I'm about done here. We walked out with like $10,000-$15,000 worth of shit, bro.
Are you guys worried about consequences, like, from the police out here?
What? San Francisco doesn't believe in crime. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Shout out the DA, though. Oh, shout out London Breed, too. Shout out London Breed.
And once the arrests are made, we are hopeful that our DA will prosecute.
I did time in San Francisco, but never like stayed more than like a couple weeks. You know what I'm saying?
We've been doing consequences since juvenile hall. Graduated to prison.
Most definitely.
Still out here, same shit, same environment.
I think they don't give a fuck.
Do you think that's changing the way that, like, businesses decide to move their shit here?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why they're all closing down on Market.
Since the start of the year, the city has seen the exit of more than a dozen national retailers from the downtown area.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel bad about that? Or?
Absolutely not. Welcome to the Bay. Straight up. Welcome to the Bay, bro.
Absolutely not. Oh my God, what fucking losers.
To the city.
And I hope when you executives come over here to finalize the paperwork to sign to close the store, your shit gets splashed, my nigga. Welcome to the Bay Area, bro.
What does it mean to get splashed? Does that mean like killed, shot, and then your blood goes over all over the place? Cause to me, splashed sounds silly. Oh, splash. To me, splash, it just reminds me of like Nickelodeon goo or whatever. Like, dude, you deserve to be a... What did they call it on Nickelodeon? I forget what they called it. Slimed. Yeah, bro. Yeah. If you don't do what I say, homie, you deserve to get slimed, bro. Yeah, and we take the homies, we take our homies that, you know, and we put it and we slime them, bro. Teach them a lesson, man.
It's just what we do. We do it all. Splash it, line them up.
You be sliming motherfuckers.
Trap.
I be coming on motherfuckers' faces.
We doing
Off the bitch.
Yeah.
Working with our Hondos, you know.
Yeah, I'm retarded. He's retarded. We're all retarded.
Discovery in California's drug trade. Hundreds of San Francisco's dealers are coming to our state from just one place, the small town of Syria Valley. It's in the middle of Honduras. You can see in these pictures that many homes in the Syria Valley are built with images of familiar Bay Area icons.
I work at La Cocina up the street.
You be desiccating and fornicating.
Out in front of that motherfucker every day, selling dope.
Hey, what the fuck? What you want, bruh? Don't be recording all of that up in my face, bruh.
Yeah,
Get that shit on, bro. Don't fuck around like that, bruh.
Have you ever died?
They're posted on
No, she's never died. She should maybe work on that.
40 Hondo.
That's so
out in front of
cringy
that
watching her
motherfucker
do that.
every
Yeah,
day,
bruh,
selling
if
dope.
you're cutting, bruh.
Hey, what the fuck? What you want, bruh? Don't be recording all of that up in my face, bruh. Get that shit up on, bro. Don't fuck around like that, bruh.
The Hondos are
It's like fucking retard mode.
They're posted on every block. Police roll right past. They don't get out. They don't roll their window down. They don't say shit. They just look at them, keep going.
What's going on with the Honduran gangs here?
As far as I know it, you get a lot of like young people that are trying to cross into the country, and so they get sponsored. You get a lot of Mexican cartels that are offering basically.
Why do cops do that? Why do cops
look at them, keep going?
Why do cops
What's
do
going
that?
on with the Honduran gangs here?
As far as I know it, you get a lot of like young people that are trying to cross into the country, and so they get sponsored. You get a lot of Mexican cartels that are offering basically protection to these young people, and then once you're here, you're working for them.
This is a very important part of the story. I had a chance to speak
They
with a
gotta-
couple
they gotta
Hondos,
really-
but I did so.
They gotta go out of their way to show their importance by going like this. Yeah, maybe it's nervousness. I don't know.
Off camera. Putting them on camera could put them and their families at serious risk. Here's how it works, and here's why they're in San Francisco. Let's start with the history of fentanyl. Fentanyl is produced by China, or in China, depending on how you look at it. They sell most of their product legally to American.
It would seem like if cops were properly trained, they wouldn't have their hands in their overall straps like this. It doesn't seem like there's a reason why people there's certain ways people that were trained in the military, they walk and swing their hands, and they do certain things because they specifically want to have easy access to their gun when needed and when necessary. Going like this doesn't seem like the right way to do that. I don't know. But at the same time, these cops are pretty retarded. Maybe they shouldn't be thinking about quickly accessing their gun. Maybe they need a 5-minute timeline before that so they could think about it, even though that's probably not enough time for retards.
Pharmaceutical companies like Johnson & Johnson, who owns the patent to fentanyl patches, fentanyl candy, and fentanyl liquid IV drip.
Wait, there's fentanyl candy? Guys, I don't know if you guys know, but I have a P.O. box.
Fentanyl is used in operating rooms and to control pain after surgery.
Much like Nike, Apple, and other American corporations looking to save money by outsourcing production to countries with lax labor regulations, American pharmaceutical companies literally procured trillion-dollar contracts.
I've never heard of fentanyl candy, but it makes sense, but I've never heard of it.
With Chinese medicine manufacturers to produce cheap generics of many of our favorite drugs today. Oxycontin.
Xanax. Yeah.
Promethazine and codeine, aka Dirty Sprite. And last but not least, the man of the hour, fentanyl. There's not really any music about fentanyl, yet.
Fentanyl is going to bind to your opioid receptors in your central nervous system.
Well, at some point, these Chinese manufacturers realized there was more eager clients besides Johnson & Johnson. And the coolest thing about these new clients, they don't even need you to actually make the fentanyl. All they need is the analog precursors, sodium borohydride and chloride. They bake it down, bag it up, and smuggle it into the U.S. These companies were the Sinaloa cartel and the Jalisco New Generation cartel, $2 billion Mexican drug empires competing for control of smuggling routes into the United States. And so it began.
Drug overdoses are killing more Americans now than at any time in history.
100,000 people died.
At 22 years old, Sawyer Post made a mistake. He tried Percocet, a prescription painkiller.
The Percocet itself was laced with fentanyl.
It looks like he was. I'm sorry, but that dude looked like he was high 24/7. Let's be real, dude. Every fucking video, every fucking photo
at any
of
time
him.
in history.
Dude.
100,000 people died.
At 22 years.
Dude, he looked high as fuck, dude.
Years old, Sawyer Post made a
dude, he looked high as fuck, dude.
mistake. He tried Percocet,
he looked high
a prescription
as
painkiller.
The Percocet. They're full of shit. This guy was a drug addict. I could see it in his face.
Itself was laced with fentanyl. Unfortunately, my son.
Krista says she believes
Your
this
son
was
was a
Trinity's
drug
first
addict.
time trying drugs.
9-year-old died from a fentanyl overdose.
Every day, 200 Americans die from a fentanyl overdose. Since 2018, which is around when these American-funded Chinese manufacturers began working with the cartels in Mexico, that number is now over 260,000 people. In San Francisco, about 2 people die from an overdose every day. Here is some incredibly sad footage of a husband handing over his wife's body to the San Francisco medical examiners.
Bye-bye, Vicky. Bye-bye, girl. Let me see it. Just one time. Where is it? Bye-bye. I love you, Vicky. I love you to life. I love you to death. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, girl. I'm sorry.
Can I give you a hug?
Oh, here, man. Thank you. I can't take it anymore. You didn't even know Vicky, did you?
No.
Man, I thought this was a black guy. Now I don't care as much. Never mind. Thought it was a black guy. Should you drink with me? Yeah, everybody should drink with me, whoever. Heck yeah.
What you have to understand is that from a distribution standpoint, the current fentanyl crisis is much different than America's last significant drug crisis, which was the crack cocaine epidemic in the 1980s. Back then, cartels and possibly the CIA sold directly to America.
Wait, was that me? It looked like me.
Yeah, man, thank you. I can't take it anymore. You didn't even know Vicky.
You're fine. You're fine, whoever. We'll both go broke, and I'll probably just end up like this guy yelling about Vicky. It's probably not even someone he knows. It's probably just somebody being picked up by an ambulance, and he's just like, Vicky!
No.
Now, what you have to understand is that from a distribution standpoint, the current fentanyl crisis is much different than America's last significant drug crisis, which was the crack cocaine epidemic in the 1980s. Back then, cartels and possibly the CIA sold directly to American gangs to distribute in places like Los Angeles, Miami, and New York City. However, over time, the cartels realized that it was much more profitable to import their own dealers into the United States from impoverished third world nations. This is what's going on with the Hondurans. The cartel scouts in the slums of Central America and finds working-age males in poverty. They promise them free, safe passage up north into the United States. Now, we at Channel 5 may or may not have recently gone to Latin America to follow in the footsteps of one of these Honduran migrants. But I will tell you this, shortly after being smuggled across the US border, many of these Hondurans are driven straight to San Francisco, given a package of fentanyl, given a street corner, and told they must sell it to pay off their coyotes. Anyways, more from the FEA gang.
Just catch a real quick tag right here.
You guys going to the dead show? Have fun. I will.
As I stood on Market Street with FEA, a group of middle schoolers from Oakland approached us with backpacks full of candy for sale.
You take cash out, little brother? Yeah, for sure. I got hell of shit. You want some candy?
At first, I wasn't sure what was going on, but my new friend broke it down.
Yeah, so behind us right here, man, you know what I'm saying? We got these kids, I'd say about 12 to 15, 16. You heard one of them, he say from Oakland, so they hop on board, come out here. This is money zone. Like I said, I ain't from out here either. Everybody comes out here from other cities. Rarely will you find someone from the city that's actually out here hustling. Basically what they did, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna speak too deep on it, but come here with some backpacks, go to a store, fill it up with candy, walk down Market, and the tourists, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna buy it. They think, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, okay, look at these kids. They got their little hustle going on here. We respect it. They could be out here stripping shit, this and that, so we're gonna support it. You know what I'm saying? Little do they know, but then, you know, you graduate. Now you figure out about dipping. Now you figure about house licks. Now you figure about playing with guns. Now you start, you know what I'm saying, you expand your horizon, you feel me? Bro, it ends up how me and my nigga Dre's ended up, bro. You start going to juvenile hall, and then you go to county jail, and then you go to prison.
That's so cool. Wow, I wish I could go to prison.
The escalation of crime is pretty interesting.
Oh, it is. You know, they start looking up to the wrong kind of things, too. Like, they'll look up to my nigga right here, you feel me? Bape outfit,
Did he just call his friend the N-word? Dude, what a racist piece of shit. What the fuck?
That's the ultimate goal, is I want to be out here saucy, you know what I'm saying? There's no talking to the young generation either. They don't want to hear it because I didn't want to hear it.
Is it possible to, like, stop people from going down this road?
Not really, because if you want it, you're going to get it.
Yeah.
Not really, because if you want to, you're going to get it. He really thought about this real thoroughly.
The same way. You know, I was going to juvenile hall, motherfuckers was trying to preach this and preach that, and...
What you gonna do?
Yeah, you shouldn't do drugs. You should get a decent job. Man,
you're
that's
making
stupid.
no money and you dropping out of high school. Got a baby on the way with your lady. She don't understand you a little crazy. You can't stop. You're stealing from your parents and running from the cops. Yeah, let me keep it real. Take a moment, look back. Every kid's got a dream that it wasn't be a drug addict. If you want to be high, be a hope dealer.
I don't want to hear none of it, you feel me? I don't want to hear...
Oh my God, what a fucking dork.
What you guys change your life and this...
You want to be high, be a hope dealer, not a dope dealer.
That and what it leads to, like, I ain't tripping, bro.
What are your aspirations for your life beyond this?
Me?
Be a hope
I'm trying to get it together now, man. I've spent way too many years fucking up, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting close to 30 now.
Look, I'm talking in your language, yo. You don't even have a clue your mom's a hoe. Don't do drugs or you're a bitch. You don't even have a clue. Don't be a snitch. What?
Bro, and it's just trying to get into a union or something like that. That's the plan right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? And,
yeah, right.
And
after fucking hearing that fucking dork up on, like, you gotta love how retarded they are. Like, if you paid me to write music and go up on stage and be like, and do a rap about how they shouldn't do drugs, I'd do a lot better than this bullshit. It's fucking retarded. Cry all the time.
You guys change your life and this and that and what it leads to, like, I ain't tripping, bro.
What are your aspirations for your life beyond this?
Me? shit, I'm trying to get it together now, man. I've spent way too many years fucking up, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting close to 30 now, bro, and it's just trying to get into a union or something like that. That's the plan right now, bro, you know what I'm saying? And I'm in the process of that, bro, you know.
So he just admitted everything that I just said. You ask him how he could get his life straight, and he's like, yeah, I should probably get like a job. I'm trying to get like a normal job and a union and stuff like that. It's like, then what was all that other talk you just said, you fucking idiot? Let me bash your fucking... Oh my god. This is so retarded. After like fucking 20 minutes of him going on about how it's so gangster and so good for people to do that and so great and people can't get out of it and blah 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 blah. And he's like, do you wish your life was different? Man, I wish
I'm saying there's a lot of behind the scenes with
man, I wish I got a job. I wish I was I wish I made like $18 an hour or something like that instead of sold drugs and have to run from the cops. It's like, yeah, no fucking duh, dumbass.
With this shit.
Yeah, it might be a little better to make good wage rather than make like okay wage while you're doing something illegal that you easily could be arrested for and fined and thrown into prison and treated like an animal. What wouldn't it be stupid to not live a lifestyle where you get thrown in a prison and treated like an animal? God, that would be stupid.
Feel me? This is just...
Damn, you guys bought hella candy. What the fuck? You see how much candy they got?
It's not even about the candy, man. It's just the support.
I don't even want the candy. You know what I mean? You gotta support.
Shit, I'm about to head back to San but my niggas gonna be out here. Pleasure meeting you, bro.
And then instead of supporting local businesses, it's like, yeah, we gotta support the local kids who are working up to become like us, who are selling candy that is probably stolen candy. It's like, that's retarded. Like, I like buying from local businesses around me that I like, that I want their business and to continue to be there. That's a good thing. If there's a Chinese restaurant near you that you really like and you only have one, it's good to support it because you can keep it there so you can continue to go back to it. If there's a grocery store or any other sort of business that's local, you can support that. And these guys are so retarded that they're disconnected from just civilization so much that it's like, yeah, the only thing we want to support is teenagers selling Snickers. It's like, wow, well, good. Imagine if we had a society where it's all just full of these kind of people. We're going to get really far. Because we're supporting Snickers sellers. We're supporting people that sell fucking, no, Arnie, this is like the 10th video we watched so far. Skittles, that's what I was thinking of. Yo, yeah, you sell Skittles for a living. I better support that. It's like, Skibidi, how retarded is that? You run into somebody, it's like, yeah, I run a business. Like, what do you do? It's like, yeah, I sell Skittles. It's like, well, I better support your business. Holy shit. Let me buy all your Skittles. It's like, there's plenty of businesses out there where people are helping people and stuff, and it has a lot of use with keeping a city flowing and running and everything going good. Let's support the Snickers sellers. God, I feel like I'm almost saying a bad word. Or the Skittles sellers. Because that's what matters. Is younger homies selling Skittles. It's so stupid,
New friends
Skabibi.
from FEA said they had to go back.
Like, I really do try to do that. The businesses that I like, I try to... I feel like when I buy from them and stuff, I'm doing a good thing. I'm helping support a business that I like in my city. These motherfuckers are only worried about people like them. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to support the local restaurants or businesses that sell clothes and stuff like that. I want to support the local dude that does no licensing, no education at all, and everything like that, where he's selling Skittles on the side of the street like I did 20 years ago. Because I did that 20 years ago, we need to support him. It's like, fuck you. Like, people like this just need to be thrown in, like, thrown in a cage and then off a cliff. Let's push the cage off a cliff and watch it fall and then cheer it on.
But I wanted to keep checking out the streets of the Tenderloin. So they linked me up with their friend named Antoine, who is a couple blocks away.
Yeah, he's supporting the kid's life of crime while also telling the cameraman it's bad. That's true. Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot, Skabibi. It's so fucking stupid. People need to be fucking back, like... Some people need to be taught a lesson. What can I say? Remy, dude, they were selling weed too. And they were probably selling stolen candy, Remy. But regardless of that, what matters is that they're supporting something that isn't beneficial to the community in any way, shape, or form. It isn't going to help the community. It isn't going to help make it better and anything like that. Paying a teenager to sell stolen Skittles. It's not going to help him. Or it's not going to help the community. That matters. Those businesses in the community that are doing well, that matters a lot. Like, when it comes to the community actually doing well and everything and being able to support itself, the pizza business in your town matters so fucking much. The burger business in your town matters so much. The laundromat in your business, in your town, all these things matter a lot to keep the city running and keep everything going smooth. Those fucking stupid teenagers with the IQ of fucking 90 selling their stupid Skittles is not going to help our planet or our community or anything. It's so fucking lame and stupid. Huh, Remy? White guys farting in my face matters.
Hey, what's up, my loved one? I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I done seen everything in San Francisco. The only thing I ain't never seen, a bitch that I need and a turtle with speed, nigga. On everything I love, nigga. The Bippin' shit is going bananas, nigga. Look, when I say bananas, nigga. On everything, nigga. I swear to God, I quit my. We ain't gonna get into all that, but just know, if your cousin show up into your house at 3 in the morning with a duffel bag and he happy, he did his thug thizzle that evening. You feel me? And it's a little petty crime, a little slap on the wrist. You feel me? I'm talking about you go sit up in county about 3-4 days, depending on what kind of prize you got. And they gonna let you write about that motherfucker. Motherfuckers get right back up in that motherfucker. Petty crime.
See, like, he talks about somebody robbing somebody as a prize. Like, that is a problem in the community. This kind of mentality. This is a problem. It's a prize.
Sparky's on a leash, top, and pull that motherfucker right back. Spark plugs and break a window.
Yeah, it's like if you have to commit petty crime, you're a petty little bitch, and you need to get that through your fucking mind. You are barely nothing. You're a cockroach on the streets. And you should understand that if you have to do that to live, you're not doing the right stuff. And you might not be in the right city for it either. Maybe it's just a city and it not having the availability with jobs. I get that, but it doesn't. It seems like a lot of the problem here is a culture where it's not only respected to get a prize, like he just said, but you are kind of. You're cool. You're a badass. You're something special if you do that kind of stuff. I've done all sorts of fucking crimes before. How come I'm not so special, Skabibi? I've done criminals like crazy. Can't even tell you, because I'd get in trouble.
Quicker than a bip on my mama.
So can you tell us where we're at and what's going on?
And we is on 8th and Market, the notorious 8th and Market. You can find everything down here on 8th and Market, from hygiene bottles to fentanyl to bikes to wheelchairs. If you want a wheelchair, you come down here and get a wheelchair. So if you want some apple juice or canned goods, you get it for the low. You ain't got to go to Food Court Safeway. Come right here.
Jacob SHABISKY, who owns Fermentation Lab on Market Street, says crime in the mid-market.
Remy, why have you helped me out with the goal at all this stream? I believe you're a racist.
Market area has worsened post-pandemic.
I wish there was more that could be done.
So it's cool with me because I've been in San Francisco all my life. But for people that just moving out here, it's really hurting them because they're not used to this. So it's like the people that's gentrifying and coming into our neighborhood in these new tech company buildings and stuff are the ones that's complaining. If you don't like it, go back home. I'm okay with that. Shit, I'm tired of San Francisco being packed. Go ahead, close this motherfucker down. Let us get back to who we was before. The people that's been here, we okay with this. This has been going on before our time. This has been going on for years and decades. It's just visible now because they don't have nowhere to put them. Because if you look at documentaries from 1980s in San Francisco, they've been doing this. This been going on.
The rush is what got me.
I'm not gonna say we cool with it, but we understand it. We see how it goes. We okay with that.
This guy's doing a nitrous balloon. You think he's here for the Grateful Dead show, or you think he's a homeless guy? You here for the Grateful Dead show, or you living on the streets?
All gas, no break.
Hell yeah.
All gas, no break. There you go.
I think at this point, it's important to note that this entire documentary was pretty much filmed in a 6-block radius. That composes...
What is he inhaling, guys? Does anybody know that? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's inhaling. That looks like Ben from DP right there. Nitrous? Whippets? Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, Whippets, I guess, is galaxy gas. So weird.
One particular neighborhood in the city. This neighborhood is called the Tenderloin. Since the 1890s, it's been nicknamed the Tenderloin because it was suggested that police who patrolled the area receive additional hazard pay bonuses. Also, supplement their income with bribes from local brothels, gambling halls, speakeasies, and so forth. And ultimately, receive such a good payout, they could afford tenderloin steaks for dinner every night. The point I'm making is that for over 100 years, cops in Frisco have turned a blind eye to crime in the Tenderloin. Much like the downtown east side in Vancouver, BC, Canada, or the Kensington area of North Philadelphia, they consider it to be a containment policy. If they allow certain things like open-air drug markets to occur in a specific contained zone, then crime is unlikely to occur in more affluent nearby neighborhoods. The same is true in San Francisco. Just a stone's throw away from the Tenderloin are very affluent neighborhoods like Nob Hill, Pacific Heights, and North Beach. These neighborhoods have a high police presence and low crime rates. Anyways, that's a story for another day. I wanted to check out some of the open-air drug markets that were allegedly in the Tenderloin. Antoine agreed to show me the biggest one, but he was a bit...
So what is this block up here that we're about to walk to?
This the block. This the block. If you you gonna see, but that's the block. You feel me? But it's just a popular block where things happen. Things happen. For downtown, you know, like we finna go check in with them. You know, I'm gonna let y'all know what's going on. I passed through, but I don't know enough.
I'm not saying that. Oh my God. You're silly, Remy. You maggot with an F.
Enough, you know, to be right here, but I'm gonna let them go. You feel me? And do how they do when they do it.
So what's this block called again?
The Woo Block, W-O-O Block. I'm not from here, I don't hang out down here, but I know about it because I'm a San Franciscan. And just know, this block get a little crazy at times depending on what's going on, you feel me? It's a go-to block, one-stop shop. If you wanna get something, they gonna have something. Everything. That's why I said I'm gonna let the Hoff twins let you know.
What's going on, y'all, man? Y'all made it to the city, man, where it's pretty at. We on the Woo Block, man. We is trapping over here, man. Selling weed, slapping booties, and making movies, man.
I can never switch, I can never snitch. I can never fuck with niggas acting like a bitch. I can never fold, could never be a hoe. I ain't never been a trick, I forever get the dough. I can never switch, I can never snitch. I can never fuck with niggas acting like a bitch. I can never fold, could never be a hoe. I ain't never been a trick, I forever get the dough.
Till I get $1 million deal, I'm still gonna sell dope on this hill, man.
How would you guys describe the current state of San Francisco?
I mean, shit, it's a bunch of shit going on, but this shit ain't nothing new. You know, everything that's going on right now been going on. It's just more so like
I don't get the whole bowl cut that all of a sudden became popular. Like, look at his haircut. It's fucking stupid. It looks like they are twins.
They making it easier from what.
Being twins and being drug dealers doesn't sound like a good idea. Although you could just blame it on the other twin, I guess.
Motherfuckers, you know they giving out needles, they giving out shit, you know, like.
It's part of San Francisco's public health strategy called harm reduction, taking steps to reduce the negative consequences of using drugs.
Aluminum foil. This is a lot of it.
What is it used for?
This is used so they can put their fentanyl on here, and then they burn it and they smoke it through a straw.
Shit, they just passed the law. They don't take you to jail for stealing no more. You get cited and released. They damn near making it easy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, so that's why everyone off dope come to the city. It's easy to be on dope. The police don't give a fuck because they ain't gonna take no dope fiend to jail because they ain't gonna make no money off of it. They'd rather take me and Tyler to jail because they know we gonna bail out. They gonna make some money off of us.
See, this is why like Republicans look at Democrat stuff and see how think it's so stupid.
Think I let it smell of that gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds.
I love how they show real songs by these dumbasses.
Yeah, they don't take crackheads to jail because it's no money in it. They don't have no money. They're not gonna pay no fines. Yeah. My son go to school right here. I take my son to school and he looking at the niggas.
True. It's said true.
Making it easy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like. So that's why everyone off dope come to the city. It's easy to be on dope. The police don't.
I guess I'm gonna end this
because they ain't gonna take no dope fiend to jail because they ain't gonna make no money off of it. They'd rather take me and Tyler to jail because they know we gonna bail out. They gonna make some money off of us.
Yeah, I'm a done daughter. Think I let it smell of that gunpowder. Pass the whole little bro so he can get some funds out of it.
Yeah, they don't take crackheads to jail because it's no money in it. They don't have no money. They're not gonna pay no fines. Yeah. My son go to school right here. I take my son to school and he looking at the niggas, the dude smoking dope right here. You know what I mean? So if you live here, it is kind of a.
What did he say?
Looking at the niggas, the dude smoking dope right here. You know what I mean? So if you live here, it is kind of a problem because your kids are raised up watching people smoking dope on the side of the street, and that ain't cool. It is not good, you know. So I feel like they should give them a certain area where they can smoke dope at. It's a disease, motherfuckers off heroin and shit. If they stop doing heroin, they will die. So
if they stop doing heroin,
it's more so like instead of killing them, we gonna give them some clean needles, or they gonna catch AIDS, you know, and be out here, you know.
Just standing right here. They just drove past 4-5D. They should be up there, but they down here.
The police, huh? They'd rather pull up on me talking about we the real twins. There was some twin police. They pulled up on us like we the real twins.
Take y'all real twin ass up the street and go do some work.
Channel 5 Live Worldwide, Hollywood and Vine.
Fuck the authority, Channel 5 News.
Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers.
Yeah, I have 5-hour energy right here. Why, you don't like me or something, Scooby? Just 'cause I'm a fat hippie.
And 5 is the best number.
If you enjoyed this documentary, I have great news. You only saw a small portion of what we're allowed to post on YouTube. The complete documentary includes an actual tour of a safe injection site and harm reduction facility, as well as conversations with experts in the field. We also shadow a professional bipper and fentanyl dealer throughout his complete resale process, from breaking into cars in the Twitter headquarters to selling stolen goods at a second-hand illegal market in the Mission District. Beyond that, we also shadow a pimp.
Oh man, I'll break bitches, man.
Throughout his day at work. If you'd like to see all of this content, go to our Patreon, www.patreon.com/channel5. As you know, Channel 5 is and has always been completely independent. So if you want to support and see some stuff that you can't see on the regular internet, go to our Patreon. Thanks.
We just need some hope, for real. Man, like, the world's in a fucked up place. Dear world, with a hope at now. People scared just to leave their house. People don't want to use their voice. Everybody want to run their mouth. Hope the world will wake up one day. Why the fuck is there so much hate? People shot down because they gay. People shot down because they race. Everybody so segregated. Something wrong on my generation. People talking about wanting change. They don't do shit to really change it. Hope that everyone finds some hope. Step outside of the light they know. Once we love will bring pain the most. Now we're scared to let people close. Everybody got their own story. Every mood there's a song for it. We should vocalize feelings more. Our beliefs and not start a war. Hope that people do what they love. Hope a closed mind will open up. Hope you bought that homeless man lunch. No, he is not less than us. Never know where we gonna end up. Scary people do get misjudged. You are not better than no one. Sing your head just to bring you up. Hold the word and learn.
I've died many times before, Scooby. I don't know if you knew about that. Many times before. And I raped a cat. A lot of things happened. But that cat deserved it. You should have seen what that cat was wearing. Nothing. Nothing.
You're just like a drug that I need. When I'm with you, I feel high as can be. You're just like a drug that
We didn't make any more progress on the goal.
You, me, and some whiskey, that's my type of company. My type of company. Take me to that place I like to go.
I have to give up.
Take me to that place that no one knows. Take me to that place I like to go. Take me to that place that you don't show. 'Cause you're just like a drug that I need. You're just like a drug that I need. 'Cause you're just like a drug that I need. When I'm with you, I feel high as can be. You're some type of drug that I need. Got me backwards, it's like learning to breathe.
I just died right here, right now, Skabibi. You remember me? Or did you just forget? What if I stop streaming?
You're just like a drug that I need.
SHABISKY? I don't know what that is, Red Eye.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, drug pack looking like Hunter S. Thompson. Rap good at that kid out of Compton. Then the money coming in, that's constant. Ed Rouge Chris, I don't eat a red lobster. Y'all need to quit that gossip, but don't write checks and it don't make profit. I'm on the road like a Euro tide. The tide's in my favor, I'm somewhere tropic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm a trending topic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm...
Scooby, have you realized my scar here? Like, it makes it look like at a certain angle, it makes it look like, do you notice? Do you notice it? That line fucking right there. You want me to tell you, Remy? You ever notice how this side is different than this side? You want to know why? You ever notice that line right there that makes it different? When I was a kid, my stepbrother, grabbed their rib and threw it across the table at me when I was a little kid, and it hit here. And so ever since then, I've always had this scar here. Did you know that? If it was, my brother almost took out my fucking eye with a stupid rib throw, that stupid piece of shit. It's like anybody else. My fucking family besides my parents. Bunch of pieces of shit. Yeah, Remy.
Okay, I'm really vibing. No wonder all of his haters won't get beside him. I took a macro dose of living my dreams and a micro of psilocybin. When I was broke, it was just scheming, conniving. He get provoked after seeing what I've been. Could've been you if you put this much effort. It ain't on the come up no more, I'm arriving. Yeah, y'all can't focus enough cause you busy deciding. Knew I'd be rich when I came out the pussy, the doctor was holding a diamond. I dropped out of school and told him I'm hustling, I can be doing assignments. Getting my tarot cards read, I've been a bar ahead cause it's all in alignment. Okay, I'm one legs looking like Usain Bolt, put a pussy in a loop, can't choke. Homie wanna beef with the big boys till the big toys came out, now you can't smoke. I done smoked DMT with my girl saw fractals. Got to drive like a turn both axles. Did LSD once, and I saw what he was trying to see what she good at that.
Okay, the drug pad looking like Hunter S. Thompson. Rap good at that kid out of Compton. And the money coming in, that's constant. Ed rules Chris, I don't eat a red lobster. Y'all need to quit that gossip, but don't write checks and it don't make profit. I'm on the road like a Euro tide. The tide's in my favor, I'm somewhere tropic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm a trending topic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm a trending topic. Okay, I bust it straight through the veil of reality. Ain't no bread in your pockets like you died in counting the calories. Man, I hustle like no other. Picture them only paying me salary. Had no potential, I pulled the shit out of me. Just to shit on all the people who died of me. Yeah, in a reconfirm the people who proud of me. In a car space shoot, reason why I'm in a whole different galaxy. I should have been in some academy, but I'm on Rolling Stone like my daddy. The motorcycle tires all chrome, your price sitting low like the caddy. Price on your head if I wanna chip off the block, I'm a stunner. Dice in the lobby at the Strat, gotta make a stamp before summer. Hit a motherfucker where it hurts, you could never hurt me, it's a bummer. And besides Weezy F,
the hardest rapper ever, son, stunner.
Drug pad looking like Hunter S. Thompson. Rap good at that kid out of Compton. And the money coming in, that's constant. Ed rules Chris, I don't eat a red lobster. Y'all need to quit that gossip, but don't write checks and it don't make profit. I'm on the road like a Euro tide. The tide's in my favor, I'm somewhere tropic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm a trending topic. Yeah, pussy, I'm somewhere tropic. I ain't had Wi-Fi for 3 days, still I'm a trending topic.
Remy, when me and you both die, we'll be happy men, me and you. You know what I'm saying, fat, cool guy? Sorry, I almost called you a faggot. I didn't mean to almost say that. I love you, Remy. Do you love me? Wait, Remy, Scooby, shut up! I was just making love to Remy.
5'6" to an inch with the Tim's on. I need 40.
Can't leave. Right in the middle of me making love to Remy.
Don't sing along. You ain't gotta worry, homie. I just wanna be alone. 5'6" to an inch with the Tim's on. I need 45,000 to sing songs. Now they mad 'cause they bitch gon' sing along. You ain't gotta worry, homie. I just wanna be alone. Yeah, I don't need nobody help, but I feel like I'm.
Are you gonna miss me, Scooby?
For someone to pick me up and keep me thriving. If I said I love myself, I know I would be lying. Looking up at the stars and I can't see myself surviving. On point, no dish, I bass drop like they pom-poms. Everybody swing arms on with a Glock 9. Left, right. Every red light, fuck boy wanna take mine. I just wanna see my baby mama living lavish and laughing. Enemies wanna put me in a casket for what though? I don't know. I don't control what these grown men think about when they solo. I'm sick of the photos for people I don't know, so I put tints on that photo. I'd rather be nothing than noticed. I'd rather be something than nothing. I come slow. I need the money, keep the fame, and the drugs and the pain and the lane from my face. The waves and the lanes that I paved way back in the day keep me cruising away from the letters and the nuisance. 5'6" to an inch with them Tim's on. I need 45,000 to sing songs. Now they mad 'cause they bitch gon' sing along. You ain't gotta worry, homie. I just wanna be alone. 5'6" to an inch with them Tim's on.
Arnie, if I died, do you think it would matter much?
45,000 to sing songs. Now they mad 'cause they bitch gon' sing along. You ain't gotta worry, homie. I just wanna be alone. Yeah, I don't need nobody help, but I feel like I'm dying. Begging for someone to pick me up and keep me thriving. If I said I love myself, I know I would be lying. Looking up at the stars and I can't see myself surviving. I don't wanna feel the same pain. I don't ever wanna maintain. I'm just hoping that you're okay, but you know.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die soon, Arnie, and I hope that you... Well, no, not Arnie. Wait. Was I open on Arnie? I don't know.
I get lonely. I don't wanna feel the same pain. I don't ever wanna maintain. I'm just hoping that you're okay, but you never get lonely. I don't wanna feel the same pain. I don't ever wanna maintain. I'm just hoping that you're okay, but you never get lonely. I don't wanna feel the same pain. I don't ever wanna maintain. I'm just hoping that you're okay, but you never get lonely.
I sound like a hamster. What's this? I feel like I could die right now and death wouldn't even matter.
TV personality in DC. Speak free if you can see how this delicate fucking matter develop a minute. Beats me. Two fleets, keep peace on the mean streets, one treats. Brown people think they're beastly, never think the force to police me. What's the fate of the species? Get them at a plate and then mate with the PCs and retreat back to a monkey chucking feces. Wanna ease his pain, different than the BC ears, no way BCC Jesus on the email chain. Way too many threats to flee, way too many heads to feed, not too many beds to sleep. Chief said that it was best you leave. F you please to the refugees. And it's seeming like it's every other day that I've been tugging on my collar thinking damn it's toasty. Where did other people at the supermarket go that used to scan my groceries? Vanished mostly. And what's up with all the homies with the camo and the ammo and the rebels on the shoulder walking through the city thinking that they're Annie Oakley? That's quite enough. But this shit is fucking unbelievable. I swear you couldn't write this stuff. Stepping in this motherfucker, gripping a butcher knife, hoping I could cut the cord. Where the horde is plugged to the motherboard. That is not a legitimate hoverboard. I look at the sky singing, my God, run. Life's heavier than an iPod 1. Twitter are gonna matter when the tripods come. From the high to the crowded malls, never mind the if, but the how it falls. I'm vibing out, watching Alma balls.
Man.
Core defects tend to wreck my sleep. The quest to be more perfect than Ford prefect while I'm dreaming of electric sheep. Cause soil and green is people. Resistance is just futile. Pop a red pill and a blue pill and I dilate my pupils moving light speed. We all got vile needs. Living is a violent deed. Spread my soul like wild seed. Well, we the beginning wonder I act weird. I'm trying to find out who the fuck I am. I'm looking in the crack black mirror. You gotta finish that you thought about how this is gonna bother. Now you wanna through the reaper, but the bum in the city, gonna single haven, the creeping is a slaughterhouse.
Everywhere that I stand, you couldn't write this shit, no. Every minute, deeper in it, another fantasy is brought to life. Everywhere that I stand, couldn't write this shit, no. Every minute.
I don't think we can make further progress on this goal. And it makes me think that the rest of you guys are Nazis, and that's fine. I mean, it's not fine for you to be Nazis, but it's fine for me to accept you as Nazis. What happened to Shabisky? He died. The stuff you posted, Dirt, I liked it. I love when people would take AI things of me, or take me and make AI things of me. I really do love it. In your video, it looked like me if I was less retarded. I wish I was less retarded. That's me, I'm retarded. You're so small. I didn't have much of a muscle to show off. It's nothing. Oh my god, I feel like a pussy.
It isn't the fashion, the cash, and it isn't the trash in hotels. It's the pit of the passion you feel in the moment you crashed and you fell. They get up and you're smashing it well, like it was a pistachio shell. And you gotta be gnashing your teeth to be giving them hell. Cause to love is a radical act. Give your brother a pat on the back. And if you get a panic attack, feel like you're at the back of the pack. And opinion's exactly that. If they say that your magic is black, just do what you do when you do what you do. Keep on pulling that rabbit from hat. You might think that you're ruined. You might think you're defeated. If you love what you're doing,
you need to be together and be best friends forever.
When another one bites that dust, so get ready to beat it. Cause it might be us, and I'm telling them that the journey is oh so slow. And we wanna say no, 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 cause to make it is difficult. But we go, go, go. And my father was telling me that I better be ready to ride on through. Cause I know that it's tough, but it's gotta be somebody. So then why not you? I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die. I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die. I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die. I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die, I'll never let it die. Carry the spark is where March.
Here's what I want to watch on this stream. I want to watch one of my videos that I did. I'm really drunk. This is the last voodoo, Dirt. You wanna give me a kiss? Okay, hold on. Mythbusters. I want to play you guys my first ever Mythbusters that I did. This is a big thing on my YouTube. Fuck you. Here's 9 years ago.
Wanna fight?
9 years ago, I was on this video.
Wanna fight? Oh,
okay,
yeah,
you land it. Alright, place it somewhere and I'm gonna get under.
Alright, right here. Yeah, right there, right there. Perfect. No, back up a bit. Okay, you're perfect. Come on, GI unit. Ooh, he's coming. He's a-coming.
What do you want me to do with it?
Okay, leave it there. Hold up, hold up. It's in that.
I know. I get on purpose.
So funny. Okay. What do you want me to do with it?
Okay, leave it there. Hold up, hold up. I just want to see if it'll destroy. Oh, it doesn't destroy anything. He just killed us both.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't make it go.
My GI unit suicided. What a piece of shit.
On go?
Okay, sorry. Okay,
Yeah,
3,
on go.
2, 1, go.
What? Did you shoot yours or no?
I let go.
Poor
On
baby
go.
portal. It's just some
Wanna
little
try that
pieces
again?
now. all
I'm
over the
stronger than
ground.
you. That's all it means. My bow is better than yours.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
You're
I
bad
let
at
go.
this 3 thing.
I let go at 3.
Oh my god, all his guts just disappeared.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, what? Did that?
What?
What?
Another countdown.
They both
Another
shot.
countdown.
Yeah.
So this is a video with 500,000 views and stuff. Isn't that super cool? Aren't you guys glad of me? Cheers. You guys are glad of
It
me.
looked like a hit and then yours went flying upwards. Or is that just because it passed
I
right by
think
it?
it's because it's so when you pull it back, it's literally so accurate. It just goes so straight.
Yeah.
A little above, barely.
Alright, right when it turns white. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Holy shit, this thing is accurate. No, I don't think I did anything at all. Shibisky, you have
Try to do while it's still.
Yeah.
Alright, when it's about to hit the ground, use it. Go for
I
the
think you killed me.
Yeah, that was part of the plan.
Yeah, that was part of the plan.
Oh, wow, I went under it.
You both went under it. I had such a good view on that.
Wait for it to slow down, because it slows down if I remember. There you go.
I got it. I got it.
You mantled it. That was sick. That was sick.
Yes.
I gotta do this.
Yeah. Alright. 37 kills. Asshat.
Cause I'm better than everybody.
I'm better than everybody.
Oh, you could. That's sick. I love that.
Yeah, you should look in my view during this. Yep, you just did it. Do I stand on him?
Before he, no. Before he shoots at you, the second he lands, press L.
I sound like a retard, don't I? Guys, type 1 in the chat if you think I sound like a retard.
Whatever the hell you use. So you can use your psychosis.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Alright, go. Oh, he did destroy the clone. It does confuse him.
Yeah, so he does get distracted.
That's awesome. And right by what? This game. What the fuck? Whoa. What? Shoot a grenade again, Shibisky. Literally, when I pulled out my tomahawk and he shot his grenade, my tomahawk, I looked straight up at his grenade without controlling that. Like, my character looked straight up, followed the grenade. Okay,
I'm already.
Yo, what? Portal, you have a tomahawk.
Hold
Please
up,
tell me you
kill
have
me.
one.
I need.
What?
I need tomahawk.
Okay,
I need to try.
yeah.
Yeah, things used to be different for the outros.
I look at you and I'm all like,
Whatever.
I think of you and I'm all like,
Whatever.
I dream of you and I'm all like, whatever I got to do, whatever I got to do.
Yeah, maybe I think about you sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I think you're pretty alright. Yeah, maybe it'd be decent if we linked up. Fuck, am I crazy just for dreaming of you all night? I scroll through every picture that you took. So what? I picture how our kids would look. So what? I drew a picture of us in my notebook. So what? So what? I wrote a song about you. Let's not go nuts. I look at you and I'm all like, whatever. I think of you and I'm all like, whatever. I dream of you and I'm all like, whatever I got to do. Whatever I got to do. Whatever I gotta do to heal the pain. Whatever I gotta do so you feel the same. I guess I'll probably do like all the above if you love me, and each night you'd call me and we talk.
Can I tell you guys something? Maybe I shouldn't tell you guys something.
On the phone and be all like, whatever. Yeah, dreaming of you's an all night endeavor. And yeah, it'd be chill to spend our lives together. Whatever, whatever. Never mind if it's an effort. I look at you and I'm all like, whatever. I think of you and I'm all like, whatever. I dream of you and I'm all like, whatever I got to do. Whatever I got to do. La 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 la. Whatever. La 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 la. Whatever. La 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 la. Whatever. La 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 la. I look at you and I'm all like, whatever. I think of you and I'm all like, whatever. I dream of you and I'm all like, whatever I got to do. Whatever I got to do. Look at you and I'm all like, whatever. I think of you and I'm all like, whatever. I dream of you and I'm all like, whatever. 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 Whatever.
Your penis is born in my mouth, Arnie. You don't even pay attention to the part that that matters.
Right through it. What? A double jump in the air so you could actually go higher. And we destroyed it.
I know, shooting your guardian.
Okay, hold up. Yes, I destroyed your talon. Let's go. Okay, wait, let me get in the corner. I'm gonna call it beside that rock, okay? So go near that rock.
I just...
Yeah, it killed me.
Wait, it's locked onto it.
Hold on a second. Do I watch King Cobra on my own or just DP? Just DP. Just DP. Watch King over. Should I do you like this song, Arnie? I'm about to give up on doing YouTube. Probably within a week.
My policy is to call them as I see them. No filler quality people lift me up like the Colosseum pillars. Some go from pitching religion to sipping on kombucha. Politicians switching positions like it's a Kama Sutra. Our narcissism has got us caught up like bars in prison. Claim we're winning, gargle and 7 dicks and a jar of jism. Your mama's a true beauty, but makes me weep. I call it a boo hootie. Truly a hot mom. Other moms are doing their squats wrong. And if you don't dig it when I spit it like an opus spigot, then I'm doing my duty to drop bombs. Visit www.kisswatskisgluteusmaximus.com. False modesty is a guilty habit. Some people simply have it. But the fact is I would not have spent a decade doing this if I did not believe I was at least a tiny bit ridiculously filthy at it. Wrote a book to branch out. After tour, let's have a sing along and camp out. Cause I came in for a single reason, and that's for friendship. And for drink until I can't count. Now! If you're Jesus, then we break bread. If you're Beavis, then we butt heads. If you're a butthead or a fake friend, I'll smack it back to Hollywood, enough said. Skin cream jars, thin teen stars. Wanna hear a laugher? A white rapper walks into 16 bars. I am large, I contain multitudes. I'm in charge of a strange cult of dudes. Infinity versions of me in parallel universes, from total teddyverse to ultra rude. True. I don't measure power, but bravado, libido. We're about popping bottles with Hefner in the grotto with speedos. I'm never sharing my Moscato if she's like.
Alright, I'm gonna call this stream, and thank you guys for watching the stream. Peace out, guys.